Well, I caved. I caved. I couldn't help myself. I've been hearing basically everything is good about this game, and it's really one of the best RPGs that's come out in a while. Game of the Year contender, and though I don't put any stock in the Game Awards itself, it is nominated for Game of the Year. So, yeah. For all y'all that may remember, I streamed the demo for this for a number of hours back in when the demo came out. I don't know. I forget exactly when. Time's weird. But I had done that, and the demo was way longer than I expected it to be. And as it was longer than I expected it to be, I was like, well, I know I'm not finishing that, but my brain just was like, do I want to spend the time to potentially finish the game on stream, like do a whole ass playthrough, make it kind of a big old long play thing that I do in the same way that I did with Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth? And fair to say, I think the answer's pretty obvious. So yeah, we are playing Metaphor ReFantazio, and much like with Octopath 2, I'm continuing from my demo progress that I did a while back. I'm a bit late to the party on this game, but I really want to give it a go because it seems like it's one of Atlus's best feathers in its cap for a long time now. And I just wanted to finally give it a try and actually do a more full playthrough. Not a complete playthrough, mind you, because I doubt I'm gonna know everything that's in this game since I've done my best on staying spoiler-free, but I did at least want to do a full playthrough to see as much as I can. So, yeah. Also, I need to check something real quick, because I'm gonna lower those.
Let's give it our all. Getting good results.
Let's go with that. Yeah, I think I remember that I had that, had the settings like that because the music had tended to overpower the voices of the characters. But yeah, we're playing Metaphor. I'm actually pretty excited to get back into this because I remember really liking the world building and the characters. It's just a lot of other games are coming out that I knew were going to take up my time, like Dragon Quest and Nine Souls and a whole bunch of others. But since some time has now been freed up and I want to play another long JRPG, fuck it. Why not, you know? So, yeah. Continuing from the demo progress. Yeah, I hope y'all are doing all right. I've been okay myself. It's been cold as shit, and everybody else is getting snow but me, which really makes me goddamn jealous.
What now?
Oh, the music's really quiet. So if my memory serves me right, last time we left off on this, we had just gone through the king's funeral and a big shit happened, and Luis decided to crash the funeral and be like, hey, listen, I'm gonna put my bed in as king of this realm because if you don't follow me, I will destroy you. Very, very Viltrumite in that way. And everybody else is like, well, I don't know. Luis seems kind of like he'll treat people equally, even if he is a bit totalitarian about it. And Stroll and Protagonist are like, no, because equality under totalitarianism shouldn't be the deal. Because that is Luis's whole deal. You follow him, you're good. If you don't follow him, you're dead to him. So, yeah. And then our cool guy with the eye patch, Luis killed him, and then Hunkelberg? Not Stroll. Hulkenberg, that's it. She joined us as a temporary party member inside this big castle, which turned out to have a big old necromancer kind of sort of raid, I guess, on it, because this is the main royal hub. And yeah, so if y'all are wondering about my loadout right now, so far I only have Stroll. He's my only other party member. And I have, let me find my, not followers, item. I've got the healer on Protagonist and warrior on Stroll. I don't have archetypes really for many other things right now. because so far the only archetypes I've got are mage, warrior. What was the other one called? It wasn't trickster. What was it called again?
What now?
What the fuck was it called? Virtues. Okay, those are the... What the fuck was it called? I can't remember what it was called. The default one protagonist gets. I forget the name off the top of my head, but he had that, and I switched him to healer because I'd like him to gain some more healing capabilities. Stroll still only has warrior stuff, although I will change that at some point. And my guess is that during this whole run, Hulkenberg's gonna get her own archetype awakening, which will be cool. Yeah. So that's kind of what's been going on. It's just the funeral happens and then it's just shitstorm after shitstorm. Luis drops a human right there and decides to be like, hey, follow me or I will destroy you. Then the king's corpse decides to go turn it into a big ass meteor and goes, hey man, you did that thing where you assassinated me in my sleep, but the real next ruler is gonna be decided by the people. And my right eye is gonna reflect that. And any person can be chosen. So that probably is gonna lead to the protagonist's face potentially getting put there, even though we're working for the prince that's in a coma and cursed. Yeah, so a lot happened, and it was definitely something. And as you can see from the UI at the bottom, I am playing the PS5 version. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and move that probably here. Yeah, that works. All right. So yeah, that's how that's going, and it's just been a lot. I don't remember if we got any better equipment, did we? Yeah, because we got this mace since we have the healer archetype on Protag. Stroll, you don't really need anything else. Yeah, he's good. I find it funny that we have equipment for Gallica. All right.
Let's go.
The gate to the mausoleum is to the left of the recruitment center, right? Let's go and take a look. Right, because we were heading to the mausoleum since we hit a roadblock in the actual royal castle area here.
Hello there.
What business have you with the Grand Cathedral? We came to see the Coronation Rock, which I think... Yeah, we came to see the Coronation Rock. We were just curious about the rock. Could we just take a look and be on our way?
This?
It's a stone created by the royal magic. If the faces appear in the giant stone's king's eye, they also appear here.
Yeah?
Let's see who we have here. First up is Forden. It appears Luis is second. Third is, who is this? There's some other smaller faces too, but I don't recognize any of them. Not telling where it goes from here though. It's still pretty uncharted territory for us. So yeah, the royal succession is so far like the head of the holy parts of this game. So like the church, I guess, is currently running favorite. Luis is upcoming because he kind of did the equivalent of slamming his dick on the table and said, yes, this is me, and didn't elaborate and then fucked off. So he definitely has made an impression, and then, you know, it's everybody else's game following third. So there's that. But yeah, that's all we've really got for now. We're about to continue into the... We're still planning on continuing through to the dungeon. Awkward to have left off in a dungeon in the demo, but at that point it was like a 6-hour stream, I think, and I was really tired.
Got it?
I'm worried about Maria, but let's just do what we can for now. Right, we got the healer archetype from Maria, or no, yeah, Maria, the daughter of the guy who was trying to assassinate Luis. We meet again, young man. We still have plenty of goods and things from across the land. Interested? I only have mindless mallet.
Can we talk?
He said hitting an opponent with this will make them forget things. Right now you have 0. Thoughts? Sure. So it's a It's something that makes enemies forget how to use skills? I'll take that. Sounds good.
The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?
And I have to say, like, seeing people be really enthusiastic about this game is very infectious. It's what got me finally to do it. No lookouts that I can see. We're not being will not be discovered going in or out of the cathedral as we please.
Well,
It's so quiet. It's kind of creepy.
Even so.
I'd rather have avoided. Hold on, I'm stopping the auto. All right, I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here.
I'm a little worried.
I'm worried about the people left in the Grand Cathedral. Okay, it's the Grand Cathedral. That's what this is.
Now, where was I?
I feel Moore's presence. Oh, right, Moore. Our guy in the pocket dimension that provides us with archetype stuff. Hey, man.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Okay, so I wanted Protag to have some healing capabilities, but let's see, level 2 with the healer. Seeker, that's what it was. That's what the archetype was called. I have a feeling we'll run into more skeletons, so having a healer on standby is the best call, I'd say, because it works for the damage weakness that the undead have to blunt objects. There's the warrior. I'm not sure if I want to change Stroll out for anybody, because we don't have that many archetypes to really choose between. We just have mage, healer, seeker, and warrior. We can't inherit skills, can we? Do I want to be the support, though? Probably not right now. And we can't inherit any skills from there. Oh, wait, no. Oh, right. Oh, that's right. I inherited a skill from Seeker. That's right. Okay. And then, right. Okay.
What would you care to know?
Yeah, we're good on that front. Nah, I'm gonna save. Stroll can be the tank for now. Maybe I could make him like a paladin type build.
Oh.
Maybe there's a paladin archetype. I might keep that in mind, actually. But for now, I'm gonna stick with this loadout. I'd have no real knowledge of what archetypes are gonna be available for me to really choose from and do a whole lot with, but I at the very least want to stick with what I got for now because I've got a good setup.
Let's go.
Let's head to the cathedral. We're going after the necromancer. We're going to catch him, for Grius' sake as well. Grius, that's what his name. I thought it started with a G.
All right.
Just as I thought. This area is yet to be sealed off. We should be able to enter through here.
Look.
The path leads to the back entrance of the Grand Cathedral. Security should be lighter than it is at the front.
ready?
Let's head inside. You ready?
All right.
Let's do it.
Doesn't it seem like...
It's downright eerie. Much too quiet in here. We've no choice but to steel ourselves and move on. This is the only way left open to us.
Let's hurry.
The area looks clear. Let's hurry.
Onward.
All right, here we go.
Look.
I do find it interesting that we can do... I find it still cool that the Protag's weapon changes depending if you have a certain archetype on or not. Seems it's locked. Okay. Can this open? No. We probably get a key at some point.
Wait.
I'm getting a strange feeling from up ahead. It's the same feeling I had when at the abandoned mine before. But the mines were... What do you sense? I don't know, but I've got a bad feeling about this. What's the plan? We're going in. Right, no time to second guess ourselves. I forgot I had Stroll equipped with that. It looks like he's got the Buster Sword.
going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
What? I can't be.
Oh no!
No way.
Alcest.
Oh my god, we're fucking dead.
Alcest, stop it! Don't! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alcest, tell me, please.
Is this the price of my failure, then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail. And now, I... Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then I... O Lodestar.
Oh, wow.
orders in solemn duty. Oh, thou
Okay, so this is a way to start. We're getting Hulkenberg's archetype.
Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Hear now my new calling, transcending all oaths. I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
My name is Iselin Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg. I am knight, I am commander, and last of the honor guard!
Is she gonna speak into the mic? Yeah!
I take up arms in my liege's name!
Oh! Sick!
Alcest, I will see you freed.
Nice! Oh, that thing looks cool!
In his royal
Oh my
name,
god!
With this power, I shall open the way! Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
Synthesis skills. Oh! Oh, so we've got duo skills. You've unlocked synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special cooperative skills available according to the party's channeled archetypes. Access them by pressing X on a party member's turn. In order to perform any synthesis skills, a second party member with a specific archetype channeled is necessary. Ah. Synthesis skills consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active... Oh, so it's a really strong attack, but you spend 2 turns doing it, or 3 if you've got more. Oh, that's an interesting trade-off. Yeah, let's see it. What have we got? Okay, so for warrior, and then pro tag, and then pro tag again. Deals medium physical pierce, raises a barrier that nullifies... Oh! Raises a barrier that nullifies 1 elemental attack for all allies in caster's row. Oh, okay.
Perhaps not this.
I see.
To safer ground! Into the fray! Let us fight as one!
For 1 ally. I think it'd be a good idea for me since I'm the healer.
A mystic shield!
Thanks. The power of healing. Falling
That's
back.
interesting.
Let's
Do you have... Are you weak to light? Makes sense, you are undead.
I can't. I shall vanquish evil. Warrior!
Big damage. Okay, that was a good call. Very good call. Oh, and I can use them whenever. Oh, wow. Sweet, okay. In that case, what other skills have you got? Knight's Proclamation. Draws enemy attention and takes attacks for allies for 1 turn. Okay, no, she's the paladin. Well, she's knight technically, but nah, she's paladin.
Is that all?
Let's do that. Draw the enemy attention.
Royal soul. Here.
Increase Stroll's attack.
Are you prepared?
Bonk. Holy shit, that's a big hit.
This is nothing. With blade in hand! Behold! We stand
How much would... Actually, wait. Hold on. If I increase the attack stat of Stroll and he's the one with the synthesis skill, does that add his damage buff into it?
Let me help!
Behold my power!
Maybe it's to Hulkenberg, actually. I'll experiment with that another time. Probably not. Probably shouldn't experiment during a boss fight.
Royal power within.
Ow.
Only a flesh wound.
'Tis but a flesh wound. But she's resistant to slashing. That's really good. Halves damage taken when ambushed. Ooh. Okay, good to know.
This won't do. Comrades, lend me your strength. Knight! Not now.
We'll just do a regular attack. Nope.
As one.
I forget that... Okay, not as weak to piercing.
It won't hold back.
Alright, let's try something
help.
different.
Thank you.
Are you prepared?
Same lineages are present. Oh, wait. Archetypes have different lineage? Can be under the same lineage? It's been a minute since I played the demo, so I don't remember everything that I've checked out.
Can anyone heal him?
Okay, I'm gonna try now that idea. With the attack boost, does Hulkenberg's jump slash do more? Yes! Holy shit, yes!
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands. We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it. That'll do.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Greater endurance. I Item acquisition rate. We'll boost endurance a little more. Yes.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Also, we have an ad coming up in 5 minutes, just a heads up. Grease's memento.
Rest now, Alsace. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Her outfit is fucking awesome.
Isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on, let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
I don't think it's...
"'Tis nothing me." You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
You got slashed in the sternum. You're not coming out of that okay.
We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
She's like... She's trying to act like a JoJo's character where, like, Jonathan Joestar could get a spearhead in his shoulder and he's like, I can still fight with the power of Hamon. I can still do it. I have a feeling that I'll get sent back anyway, but sure, let's ask her.
Say it's up to her.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
Yeah, okay, so... I don't know if it's going to be a 4-person party dynamic that we have in this game, but at the very least, we now have another party member.
You're just in time.
Maria's
awake.
Sabine.
She's not hurt too badly.
Hello.
but She's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look.
Grace entrusted his belongings.
Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Okay.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
Of course I am.
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Louise's death. Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Louise clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
Yes.
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly?
Yes.
Thank you. I shall strive
She's
to
cool.
protect you, as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me.
Hulkenberg, the ever-loyal knight, has become your ally. Also, I learned a fun fact about this game before I started playing it. Stroll's actor is the same one as Dion from Final Fantasy XVI, the guy that was Bahamut. So, cool. Really cool to see him get more video game roles. So, yeah. So Hulkenberg is now an ally, but I'm going to go ahead and start the ad break right now since there's no cutscenes happening. So take these next 3 minutes to go get yourself some water, use the restroom, stretch your back, stretch your legs, whatever you need to do. So yeah, BRB everybody. And we're back. Thank you for your patience, everybody. So, Hulkenberg in the party.
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
From what I remember seeing on Blue Sky, I definitely know people would definitely want to nurture.
I would stake
It really is interesting to me that this game did not have any dating or romance stuff in the day-to-day life stuff at all, which is completely understandable since that's not what the devs really intend for this game. I just find that really interesting because I don't know, like that's just, I think maybe Persona just maybe set the expectation for a lot of people, you know? All right, but now we have the knight archetype. I sense the heroic embodiment of the knight from Hulkenberg. You can now study the knight in academia. Try to see what new powers await you.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her. Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
Sorry for the bad connection. This Zoom call's really bad connection.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Luis.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare. But what did he mean when he told us to wait for the Day of Calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
Nothing we could have done.
I want to say there's nothing else we could have done.
Yeah. But that doesn't keep it from hurting. I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even get proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
I mean, hey, at least she's not Morgana or Teddy. You got us this far.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave
Plus, you've got a really sick Spotify playlist. Keep it up.
Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
I can sense Gallica's heartbreak, her trust, and her determination.
Not the past.
Reduce the magic cost for studying the mage lineage. The voices of followers can now be heard even from far away. Ah.
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow.
I wonder if this game's got more plot, has some plot relevant increases to friendships, because that was a thing with some of the Persona games as well, is that there were some characters where it was pretty much plot important that you reach a 10 rank, so that's something to keep in mind. Before the mourning period ends, we have to put a stop to him. For tonight, let's just make sure we rest up, okay? Okay, but first, how do I get to the memorandum? There we go. Oh my god. Whoo! So yeah, I learned that it is possible to fight this dragon that we found in the mines. I wasn't brave enough to give it a go myself, but it's possible. I've seen people do it, but I did not trust my level to make it through, because I was still new to the game. An enigmatic and powerful creature reigning supreme at the top of the ecosystem, king of all monsters. They are known as dragons. With their overpowering strength, they could wipe out an entire fleet of military gauntlet runners as easily as breathing. Best not to get on their bad side. Best not to get on this bad dragon side. Let's see, Magla Hollow. Magla Hollow is not uniformly concentrated in the atmosphere, existing more like patches of smoke or fog in the air. As such, Magla is dense in some areas and extremely thin in others. One could say Magla was hollowed out, such as provide Such areas provide reprieve from especially dense magla, as the likelihood of encountering organisms affected or frenzied by magla is significantly lessened. So those are essentially our safe spots in dungeons. That's the brass tacks of it. So minuscule fragments of magla crystals accumulate in the bodies of animals and magic beings in the area where magla is dense. So, you know those blue particles that are floating around in the air whenever I'm exploring somewhere? That's magla. That, like, it's literally just magic particles that are denser in some areas and not as dense in others. So, yeah, that's the dealio about that. And magic accumulators, a device that gathers magla crystals too small or impure for use and refines them into crystals. So, yeah, this thing's essentially like a big old vacuum. And then we've learned about most of this stuff from when I was reading it before. And what I find impressive is just how much world building there is in this game and how much to this world there is to read up on and to learn about. Like, so the royal magic of a king is so powerful that he can just do this. He can just be like, it'd be like some kind of complicated post-mortem Nen ability where he's like, I'm now suddenly a face in the sky. You ever played Majora's Mask? The late Hythlodaeus V was the first king to invoke the royal magic in several hundred years. None could have foreseen its consequences, as it was planned in secrecy and was to be triggered only after his death, his activation threw the capital into chaos. The magic he invoked was peculiar. He called for a competition of the people's support, stating that the crown would be conferred to whoever could win the most faith among the populace, regardless of birth or circumstance at the end of a designated period. In addition, in order to monitor the competitors, other phenomena appeared, including the royal palace floating into the sky, a giant face of the king peering from beneath it, and the mysterious stones throughout the kingdom that depict those with the most support. No one knows yet what the full extent of the magic. Yeah, so it is like a post-mortem Nen ability from Hunter x Hunter, just in the form of suddenly turning into the moon from Majora's Mask. So yeah, archetypes, academia. This is just the Hall of Wisdom where we can do stuff. Farsight Mirror, how we can look in on the prince via Zoom call. Mysterious looking glass tinted with magic entrusted to Gallica by the Resistance for her secret mission. This pair of identical mirrors reflects the view of the other, no matter the distance separating them. Unless the connection's really bad or something. I don't know. If it's not Spectrum internet, they probably fantasy internet better than Spectrum or whichever internet you may have. No matter the distance separating them, Gallica possesses one half of the pair, while the other remains by the prince, allowing her to check on his condition at any time. Originally owned by the prince, it is a small item that is impossible to make with contemporary technology. Some believe it may in fact be a divine relic. So this is the face rock where we see progress of different people. Again, there's a lot to this world. A lot. So it's going to be a lot of reading. An enormous cathedral built in the royal capital around the same time Sanctism was established as the state religion. The largest structure in the entire kingdom, it boasts a scale far surpassing any other Sanctist construction. The land on which it was built was the former cemetery for the Ukrainian royal family. I'm gonna have to double take on how to pronounce some of these names and terms. The highest point in the building soars past the palace by a large margin. Many feel the comparative grandeur to the cathedral implies that the authority of sanctism exceeds that of the royal family, which has nettled more than a few older citizens. Yeah, so essentially, people are believing thinking if whether or not the church has any kind of other rule, and maybe they have more power than the royal family itself. Also, I apologize for my really awful bitrate. It looks like my internet has been shitting the bed today. It's been really bad, and I do not understand why, because I've got fiber and it should be better, but oh well. It's very, very strange. Also, I apologize if you hear my dogs barking. It's that time of year where everybody's going to be getting stuff delivered to their houses for the holiday gift-giving seasons. All right, Royal Scepter Chamber, a room in which the Royal Scepter is kept, located on the upper floors of the Regolith Grand Cathedral. The Regigigas Grand Cathedral. The chamber exists to safeguard the Royal Scepter against theft in the event it cannot be in the King's possession for a period of time. As in the case of prolonged illness or death, the doors are sealed with a powerful binding spell, making it extremely difficult to open unless a specific process is accurately followed. They have to enter in like all of the pieces of information super correctly, otherwise it's like session timed out, you gotta restart, bozo. Mausoleum, pretty self-explanatory. Most of these are pretty self-explanatory. Mountain village governed by House Haliaeus. Or Haliaeus. Yeah, Haliaeus? Yeah. The family of Leon Stroll. Not wishing to partake in the extravagant lifestyle of most nobles, Stroll's parents were modest in their governance and considerate to their people. However, when a human suddenly attacked 7 years ago, the village was reduced to rubble after petitions for the state army's aid went unanswered. Yeah, so this was part of Stroll's backstory, how he and his family sent for aid from the army, and they just said, "Nah, we're playing Pokemon Pocket we're playing Pokemon TCG Pocket, trying to get the full art Charizard cards for our decks. Just, I don't know, ask the human nicely." Day of the Hero, an annual holiday on October 27th of the Ukrainian calendar, celebrating the three kingdoms of Ukrainia, Oceania, and Montario as one united kingdom. As it remains to this day, more precisely, it celebrates the day that the first king of the United Kingdoms was coronated. The titular hero refers to the then king of Ukrainia who put an end to the Annex War. Okay. The former king, Hythlodaeus V, may have chosen this day to mark the end of the struggle for the throne because of its historical significance, a momentous day marking the kingdom's rebirth. Oh. So wait, is the time limit on this game super low versus prior games from Atlas in that case? Because I'm trying to think, like... Yeah, that probably means it's really strict. Day of Calamity. Ominous words uttered in parting by the Necromancer. Okay. So, yeah, it's all a bunch of stuff that we've seen before. Plateau the Cat has his own entry. That's fun. Yeah, the Necromancer using... Yeah, he's got a third eye on his forehead. Yeah, I'm not going to read up everything on it, but I'll probably read up on some significant stuff, like maybe some kingdom history or something. The bed seems rather stiff, but I can still rest in it. Maybe it's time to call it a night. Yeah. Let's eat. Eepy times. Okay, October, so that would mean we've got 4 in-game months to make it through.
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power.
The magic used by Grius has been inherited and restored. Oh!
Yet be warned, such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
Hero's Incense. Archetype experience. Oh! You may come across items that grow your archetypes in various places, similar to the Hero's Incense you retrieved from Moore. You can use them from the item menu. They grant experience directly to an archetype without having to battle.
Forgive me.
Okay.
There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such. A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion. If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
That's pretty funny, like the idea of just, you know, you're 50 HP left after a really hard dungeon fight. You're 50 HP after a really hard dungeon fight, and it's you and your party are exhausted, and you're like, hold on, y'all, I gotta go pet this cat. It's the cat distribution system. It permeates video games as much as it permeates life. We're gonna adopt this cat. All right, so yeah, this is the guy that's apparently gonna be breaking the seal on the royal scepter, and he summoned all those skeletons we fought in the demo. Has the crystal underground been shattered? No, surely not this quickly. The soldiers couldn't possibly.
No matter.
No matter. Trivial, all of it. More importantly. A rather complicated sealing spell, but I see its workings. Breaking it will be only a matter of time. It doesn't matter if it's coded in Java, C++, or even COBOL. I will figure it out. So close to the Hall of the Royal Scepter. The plan is near its fruition, and the calamity draws ever closer. Oh, that hair accessory's cool, though.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
All right. Waters Day. They even have their own unique days of the week.
Sorry.
I apologize for what we've commandeered your home.
Think nothing of it.
Think nothing of it. This is my fight too. You're going after the man in the cathedral, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yes, surely before the day of calamity that he's warned about. I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it.
We can't let a tragedy that would rob this country of its future come to pass. Not only for the prince, but for Greece as well.
I'd say...
One last matter. I am yet unused to this strange power. Once we take the field again, I would look to another for orders. Will, you seem to be suited to the task. That is the role you've been serving thus far, yes?
It'll be all right.
No objections here. He's certainly gotten me out of plenty of nasty situations.
All good.
I agree. Are you sure about this?
Hold on.
Are you sure I should be giving orders? You're a royal knight.
Fret not.
Think nothing of rank. I'd welcome the advice. May we serve each other well.
True.
I suppose that would make you our captain. A fitting title for a company's tactical authority, no?
For real.
I guess, but it sounds so formal. I don't know if I could get used to calling him that.
Now then.
As for when we'd return to the cathedral, yours is the final say. But we'd better be better served by prudence than haste. Sorry, that's a weird sentence to read out. It's grammatically correct. It's just weird to read out.
Yeah.
Right. Let's make sure we're ready for this. Gallica, when it's time to go, give us the word.
Got it.
Yeah, got it. Stay calm, everyone. You can do this. All right.
Let's focus.
Necromancer's Takedown. All right. Mission periods. A mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at the catacombs entrance to challenge the Grand Cathedral. Failure to complete your mission by the deadline will result in a game over. You must defeat the Necromancer before the day of calamity. Progress time. On a given day, you have time to do one thing in the day and another at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day, and you'll need to rest at that night. If you spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. Let's see. On the local map, there are icons indicating where you can hone your royal virtues, people who have requests, and where your followers are. Raising your royal virtues and strengthening your bonds with your followers is the key to obtaining new archetypes. Use your free time wisely and strive to be the best version of yourself. If an action will consume time, the choice will be marked with a clock symbol. Keep this in mind so you can plan your activities accordingly.
Hey there!
Hey, you got a sec? I was thinking, isn't Grand Trad just huge? All this running from end to end must be so tiring. So I was thinking, you've got His Highness's sword, right? Maybe you can do something cool with it. Gria said that sword was forged with magla. With a little magic, I think I can make it float. That's what the prince used to do, remember? So let's give it a try. Picture levitating, then see if you can stand on it. Oh, cool. So our sword's a skateboard. Skate sword. There we go. Tony Hawk's Sword Skater Pro. On the safe areas like cities, press circle to hop on your blade, then quickly ride through the area. You can increase your speed by holding R2.
We should go.
What's happened?
Whee! Fun.
Whatever.
Oi, elder lad. Going somewhere? Up to you, of course, but I wouldn't go anywhere near the Grand Cathedral if I was you. Rumor has it that Luis, the bloke has sent his private army to occupy it. Unless you fancy losing your life, I wouldn't get tangled up with that lot.
You?
Can't see a single good option.
Oh, what shall I do? I cannot buy the medicine that my sick daughter needs.
Medicine? Is it that expensive?
Yes, it is. Or to put it more accurately, it costs more than what a Mostari in the city is capable of earning. My daughter won't be long for this world if I can't get my hands on the medicine. My heart aches to see her so racked by cough.
What if I buy it?
Yeah.
Our mission is still our top priority, but it shouldn't take up too much of our time to squeeze a quick shopping trip and help them out.
You there?
What? Don't be ridiculous. We Mostari are treated poorly, but the people here hate the Elder even more. I've heard that all Elder are anathema to sanctists.
Anathema. I don't remember if is that how you pronounce that? I think it is.
The medicine can be purchased at the medicine can be purchased at the church, but I doubt they do business with you.
What medicine is it?
Well, it's a repository medicine called the Breath of Fresh Air. They sell it at the St. Firmus Church. I'm hesitant to get my hopes up, but should you somehow obtain it, please bring it to me.
St. Firmus Church should be on Sunlumino Street. I think they'll sell us the medicine? Sure, let's... Deadline on the 16th. We can do that. Wait, did that say tolerance was the reward? Oh, for the king thing. I was like, is there an item in the game called tolerance? Hello? The rewards for solving people's requests are not limited to just money or items. You could even unlock a new archetype. The harder the request, the greater the reward you can expect. You may be requested to slay certain monsters outside the city, for example. You can review requests you've already taken in the quest section of the menu. Some requests have time limit. If you fail to complete a request in the designated time, it will be marked expired. You can no longer acquire rewards for the quests past the deadline, so keep an eye on your time. You can review deadlines in the quests. Okay. Sounds about right. And then this person, hello.
May I ask you one thing? Are you all going to the Grand Cathedral?
Why?
Hey, who told you that?
Ha! Calm yourself. There's no need to be so wary. I won't say a word about it to anyone else. On the contrary, I would like to help you. I've got intel on the monsters within the Grand Cathedral, and you could always use more information, couldn't you?
What?
Information?
I'm what some may call an informant. I sell information. So how about it? Any interest in paying for the knowledge?
Buying intel gives you more than just what you've heard from the informant. It has various effects, such as unlocking information about enemies in battle using analysis.
Ooh!
Okay, so yeah. I imagine if I get information from him, he's like, hey, here's the common enemies that will be in that area, and here's what they're weak to. That'll be nice. Informants can be found skulking in taverns across Uchronia. Consider seeking them out, especially if you want hints about what to do next. You can view information you've purchased in the item section of the main menu via information panel. Cool.
What?
As for my sources, well, that's privileged information. I can't tell you. But rest assured, they're highly reliable. 150? Oh, I can afford that, no problem. Learn about the current state of the Regolith Cathedral. According to reports, it's teeming with monsters. Yeah, why not?
Hey.
If you set on going to the Grand Cathedral, be wary. I've heard the place is a veritable den of monsters now. I must assume this is the work of that man, that necromancer. Ugh, just the thought of bones and corpses moving on their own sends a chill down my spine. I heard they're weak to light magic. In addition, the skeletal ones are weak to physical blows. Let your fists fly and smack them around a bit. I've also heard about a moving stone statue. Couldn't tell you why, but there's statues in there that come to life. They're apparently immune to sword attacks, so be careful. I heard they're weak to wind magic, so if you've headed over there, keep light wind and weapons in your arsenal. That's all I know. I know little more of your motives, but regardless, I hope you succeed. That man needs to be stopped to end this madness at the cathedral. Okay, so... good to know. So moving statues weak to wind.
You're right.
Sound like his information could be useful to us. But the honeybee inn? A shady-looking guy like him is a regular there. Alright. Good to know, actually. Oh, right. Touchpad makes online happen. I don't want to have online happen right now. Do you have a different Holy Order? Oh no, that's not as good. Do I have anything better than her current chainmail? No. Better for gear? Strength +2 endurance. No, she seems to be the tank. Royal Knight's Medal. There we go. All right, so the church. Whomst is this person? Greetings, elder boy. We don't see many of your tribe in the royal capital, though we're similar in that way. Have you heard of the Mustari tribe? We too are rarely seen in Grand Trad. The Mustari tribe? Of course. No, it's understandable. We rarely make ourselves known to the public, after all. So then, any interest in our history? In why we live our lives secluded and oppressed? I'll share if you'd like to know. Mustari history. Learning more about them may help us better support those in need, right? Improve my tolerance. It's gonna take some time. If you had other plans today, let's come back another time. Not today. So, would you like to learn about my people's history? It'll only cost you 1 in-game day. There was some man just dropped his mag pouch around here, and well, I'm a damn fool, so I wanted to cash it immediately, but it ain't raining today. The worse the weather, the better the conversion rate. So when the sun comes out, you'd be getting less. Okay.
Now, where was I?
Let's go to academia, because I want to do some stuff.
Fascinating.
So, you've a new archetype, have you? I expected nothing less. Please, do not hesitate to inform me when you wish to study it. Alright, well, first things first. The knight should have its own thing here, right? Yes. In times of yore, there lived heroes who swore an abiding oath of loyalty and protection. Their souls together formed the power of the knight. Among them, the adept sentinel, not Sentinel, blah. The adept sentinel of both steel and magic I dubbed the Magic Knight, and the elite selfless paragon of grace I dubbed the Paladin. Oh, so there is a Paladin archetype, but it's descendant of the Knight. Got it. Per its name, the Knight archetype is an unparalleled protector, but it is said that another elite form, the Knight's Shadow, is also known to exist. Yet in times of conflict, there are battles that cannot be solved by shield alone,
and those of blade and spell must bear that burden. Let no knight forget this truth.
Okay.
So this archetype has great defense and strong resistances, but might be a little lacking in offense. Sounds like having the right allies to make the use of its synthesis attack is key. Blah. Cool, okay.
Welcome.
Well, let's see. What can we do? I think... Well, Hulkenberg just got her archetype, and it's not even level 3. And I still need to level up the healer a little bit. Let's just stick with what we've got for now. It's too early for me to really want to experiment with archetype builds at this time. But it was good to at least look at that.
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
All right. Hey, did you hear that? Sounded like a cry of pain somewhere nearby. Oh, I've got to take a massive shit. You there, do you have any medicinal herbs? My stomach is killing me. My IBS is flaring up. He's in pretty rough shape. Sure. We'll give one.
Saved me.
Feeling a bit better. You're a kind one. People normally pay no mind to Parapus like me. But you really helped me. Here, take this as thanks. Ooh. That was nice of you to make the man so happy. I hope he gets better. Hope his IBS stops flaring up like that. I keep...
What now?
Okay. Is there a way to get the map enlarged? R1, that's what. Instantly travel to locations you've previously visited through the map screen. Cool. Okay. It was
Let's
here.
head there right away.
What's happened?
All right then.
I just had this Calypso. It is fucking minging. Paradise Punch Lemonade.
I'd laugh if that got referenced in this game somehow. If it got referenced, I would actually cackle. God damn it, wrong.
All right
There.
then.
It was the church. It was this street, so... Was it this? Is this the church? Yep, there it is.
Yes, I can.
Ugh, inviting an elder into the church at a time like this. The sanctor should know that even holy benefits... Beneficence. Beneficence? Beneficence? That sounds like a parody of Evanescence the band. Should I not be here? Obviously not. Your very presence here goes against our doctrine. It's sacrilege. The scriptures tell us that the Elder are a dangerous tribe. They are the inheritors of a treacherous magic that undermines the tenets of the sanctism. The church offers charity to the people, but the truly devout know that the Elder are not. Oh my God!
What?
Hey, I'm not more than happy to leave you to your hate if that's what your church teaches. Let's just get what we came for and be on our way. Holy shit! You are really discriminated against in this game. God damn! Closery? I can see that you're an elder. I'm not sure you're away. I'll not turn you away if you've come here with a purpose. However, I do hope you will keep it brief.
Excuse me.
Yeah, breath of fresh air. Breath of fresh air, you say? We typically only make the particular remedy available to those who have accepted the light of sanctism. But let it be known that we practice generosity. By special exception for an elder, you may demonstrate your sincerity by purchasing it for 500 reeve. For an elder? You're raising the price because of his tribe? Surely you would not expect your vulgar tribe to stand as equals amongst the blessed. Our teaching forbids it. Thus, our teachings forbid it. Thus, I must ask you to demonstrate your sincerity. Fuck this guy. Bear in mind, to even sell that is, given them to you is taboo. I'd appreciate a show of gratitude more than words of protest.
How may I share, God?
Wow. Oh, purify. Oh, wait! Judging by the sword on your hip, I take it you are a warrior. If you carry armaments with hidden potential, I can purify them for you. However, no matter how sincere you may be, you are still an elder. You must demonstrate a basic understanding of sanctism if you expect my cooperation. Ah, so I need to learn up on my church stuff in order to get my shit renewed. Because I think we got some tarnished and cursed stuff when I was playing the demo, right? Certain equipment can be taken to a church and purified, after which it is born anew with enhanced abilities and new special effects. You can unlock purified function by raising wisdom royal virtue. Okay. Well, we need to buy this. We can afford it, it's just... Damn it, that's not... God, that's a lot of money. Cures sleep for one ally, cures rage, cures hex, cures burn. We'll take one of those and one of those. Just one. All right. I'm grateful that we actually have fast travel here. That's really nice. Oh, and we can just go straight to this church from here. That's nice. Sunshade.
What's it all got to do with us anyway? Just can't stand it. Humans.
You mean a lifesaver? No, hell no.
Hey, man. I've got the breath of fresh air, cough remedy thing.
Thank you.
Oh, praise be. I give you the deepest of thanks. I give you the deepest of thanks. With this, my daughter can be cured. I apologize for having so little faith in you. People have been quite anxious since the incident at the Grand Cathedral, so the prices on everything have increased. On top of that, the discrimination against the Mastari and other minor tribes have only worsened. Hardly any shops will serve me. But I digress. Allow me to return the favor.
No.
Hardly seems worthy of praise to do something so simple as purchase medicine. It's wrong that this problem exists within the country in the first place. What you did means the world to me. Thank you, truly, for saving my daughter's life. Please, you must take this as a token of my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
I did it.
All right.
Oh, that's way more evident of a progress bar for your stuff. That's nice. I hear a voice. The present glow comes from one of the splendid virtues already dwelling within thee.
Brilliance.
This glow serves thee best as the kindling to inflame thy followers' trust in thee.
Now then.
Gather the royal virtues and fulfill thy destiny. Your character is measured by 5 royal virtues, each of which can be increased in various ways. Honing the royal virtues, courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination will help you solve your followers' problems and improve your relationships with them. You might improve your virtues by working, aiding people, or testing your courage. Try talking with Gallica for ideas. She knows a lot about the town and can give you more information. Cool. An accessory? I'm sorry, but what does it do? It's so rusty I can't tell what it is. I heard you can get it appraised at a shop. Anywhere will do. I'm afraid I don't know more about it, as none of those places would serve me. For crying out loud, they won't even let you shop? Thank you, though. You should get this looked at.
Bye-bye now.
Excuse me, but I must now administer the medicine to my daughter. Thank you again. May our divine relic bless this kind young man. Watch it just be a holographic Charizard card or a holographic Mewtwo.
All right then.
Sorry, I've been playing a lot of the Pokemon Pocket TCG, more so by just getting packs and trying to get a good deck going so I can actually play online better. But it's just been in my head because I've been doing what people call the crinkle strat, where you look at the corners of packs that you pull on your daily booster pack openings to see if whether or not they have a bend in the corner. If it's that, or if the pack appears backwards, that usually indicates, hey, maybe there's something good here. I don't know if it actually does affect the RNG of it. If anything, it may be like the myth of hitting A and B on your Game Boy to catch legendary Pokemon faster. Who knows?
Oh.
An elder? Sorry, but would you mind keeping distance from... Well, no, wait. Are you perhaps the elder who's been frequenting the Hushed Honeybee Inn of late? Am I that famous? Well, for better or for worse. Your tribe certainly stands out. But more importantly, your reaction gave you away. You do frequent the Honeybee. You see, I work in a very high-end hotel as an apprentice cook. But so far, I've been entrusted with... all I've been entrusted with are chores. My dream is to become a 5-star chef. To that end, I've been researching the various cuisines of the city, and the Hushed Honeybee has caught my nose, if you will. I made the mistake of telling my superiors I wanted to go, but they stopped me cold. If I learn to cook from a parapus, it will damage our kitchen's reputation, they said.
Now what am I to do?
They told me if I ever get caught setting foot in Sunshade Row, I'd be fired on the spot. I'm a Nidia, and he doesn't even trust me. I'm a Nidia, and he doesn't even trust me. It's the same tired prejudices. Nidia are liars and cheats, and so on. If it's not too much trouble, could I ask for your help with something? I'd like you to go help out with the cooking at the Hushed Honeybee, and then report back to me about what it's like. Only catch is, my employer has become high-priority guests, or has some high-priority guests coming soon. So if possible, I'd like you to get back to me by June 19th.
Please, if there's anything you can do.
I'd like to learn about the ingredients, what the kitchen's like, and of course, the taste of the food. Naturally, I'll make it worth your while. How's that sound? Sure.
Thank you much.
Oh, thank you so much. You're truly kind, agreeing to help out a stranger you've only just met. I've finally known what it makes to take that, know it makes the kitchen tick. Or I'll finally... I can't read. It's been dry, so my throat and lips and hands have been just drying up like crazy. Why can't I read? Yeah. Honey is always busy at nights. Just like that, you're agreeing to help that guy? But I suppose Fabine might help us a lot. So it wouldn't hurt to pay her back by helping in the kitchen. From what I've heard, the Hushed Honeybee Inn is really busy at night. So when the sun sets, let's ask Fabine what we can do to help.
What on earth are you doing?
Okay, so... Day of Calamity is in 10 days. I wonder if I can one day beat a dungeon. Because I know that, like, I could do that in Persona, just one day beat a dungeon, then just use the rest of the days to kill time and do side quests and stuff.
Whatever will I do?
Oh.
Something up?
Besides watching people in the Grand Trad lift my broad near horizons.
Oh.
Not now.
Jeez.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
Alright, then there's you. Hello. You look so... Your design is fucking peak. Oh! I remember you, Elder. Seems I was right about you not being a local. I've heard the rumors. My sources suggest that you and Grius were working together. Huh? How did you know that? I own a magic igniter shop, and I do have some sway with the residents of Sunshade Row. But you needn't worry. I have no intention of turning you in. In exchange for my discretion, though, for lack of a better word, would you be willing to do a job for me?
What?
What job?
Yes.
A dangerous one, shall we say. I imagine a colleague of Grius would likely have the skill and discretion required. However, perhaps I better look elsewhere. I didn't realize how young you are on first glance. I prefer to work with someone who already understands how the world works to some degree. Too much risk otherwise. Don't want your death on my conscience. With a retort that demonstrates your royal virtues, you can gain the upper hand and win new supporters. Consider the type of ruler you'd like to be and respond well when someone questions your capabilities. This lady owns the igniter shop, right? I bet the pay would be decent. Might be worth taking the job if it's nothing too crazy.
Farewell.
Right?
Hear about it? Okay. I'll just hear though she's not really seeing you, is she? Not that she thinks you're a bad guy, but she absolutely is. Though she's absolutely defining you by your tribe and age. But if we get to see her an actual person, I feel like she'd tell us more. Oh my god. It's like she doesn't even want to look in your direction. She doesn't even want to be in your postcode.
Wow. I'll gather information. All right. So we just need to increase our wisdom. Got it. You little bastard, you. You little bastard.
What is it?
Oh my, is that a fairy I see? A real fairy. Well, I'll be.
Look, I know I'm rare, but do we need to make such a big deal of it?
I should explain. My family has something of a history with fairies. As a boy, my parents would even tell me stories about fairies before bed. Would you care for me to tell you one?
So you grew up on fairy tales. No wonder you've got fairies on the mind. Imagination might improve. I'm busy right now. Alright. Well, I want to see how far I could get in the dungeon at this time. So... but hold on, let's go back to Sunshade and talk with Hulkenberg and Stroll. Because this is the first major dungeon situation in the game, so I want to make sure that I am doing things properly. Where's Stroll? There you are.
I know worrying about this won't solve anything, but I can't stop thinking about Grius. Every time I see Marie's room or Fabine's face, I just can't shake the guilt.
You can't blame yourself.
You're right. There's so much more to do before we can feel sorry for ourselves. We were only beside him for a short time, but we risked our lives together. What we learned was invaluable. Knowing that risk, he still became our ally. Still took us under his wing. Perhaps I saw something of my late father in him. He was a man who put family first and country a close second, though they looked nothing alike. Still, I mustn't dwell on it. Grius would want us to focus on what's ahead, and he would be right.
All right, and Hulkenberg, what do you have to say? I apologize for making you shoulder the burden of captaincy. Is captaincy? I've never heard that word before. But if you have the strength the title demands, I trust you wield it well.
So?
We cannot leave the Grand Cathedral in its current state. Shall we be off to it then? Sure, let's do it. Yeah, we'll head over and see how far we can make.
Hey.
Before I forget, here, this Ariadne's thread is for you. If you ever need to return to the entrance in a flash, this is a must-have. I think the one question I've got is, will I have a point where I can just go into the hollow spots in order to move through a dungeon quicker? Because, you know, I remember that being a thing in prior Persona games where you'd reach a certain point in the dungeon and then it could be you fast travel straight to that point so you don't have to just go through the first few sections over and over. I don't know, we'll see. You never know when you'll find yourself in a tight spot, so don't go exploring without one. You can pick them up at general stores. All right, cool. Let's do this.
Got it.
Right, let's go.
Let's go.
Just hurry.
Now what I'm wondering is, after dungeon runs, do I have to go to bed? Or do I have the energy to spare? I love she just has a little knight's helmet thing on, that's cute. Still signs of Magla throughout. But at least their attempt to ambush us has failed. Alcis.
Hey, we don't have time to be feeling sorry. We've got to take the opportunity to do what we can. And to make sure that Grius' death wasn't in vain.
Why can't I read? I know, let's proceed. All right. Are these still locked? Yeah, they're still locked.
What?
Oh, hello.
Ow! Oh, jeez. What's going on here?
We encountered you in the near the beginning of the demo.
Of all the places.
You lot thought it was safe to come this way. This really isn't the time to pay your respects. No easy way to say it, but this place, I don't know, it ain't right. There's dead folk shambling about, and that's after I cleaned house. Don't say I didn't warn you, eh? I'm off then.
Are you a party member?
Is it your intention to enter the Grand Cathedral?
How do you know it connects down here?
because we're the ones who cleared the path. But I assume we'll meet more resistance inside. I beg your pardon, but are you not injured? Shouldn't you consider turning back?
Also, ad starting in 5 minutes, by the by.
I've got my own reasons.
At least stop and treat your wounds.
At the very least, you need to stop and get those wounds treated.
I can't do that. My friend's trapped in there. And the soldier that went in to rescue her hasn't come back. I can't just sit and do nothing.
Can we find your friend for you?
Hey, wait! Before you go making promises like that.
No, now that we know about this, we must act to save these people.
What's your game exactly?
We simply won't stand by and let someone in your condition walk into peril.
I don't believe you. You're hiding something. Some other reason you're willing to help a Parapus.
Believe what you like, but we're going to the top of the cathedral regardless. Is it not the wiser course to let us do as we've promised than to risk your life charging ahead?
Fine. Even I can see sense in that. My friend's a Parapus girl, about my age, with a yellow flower pin in her black hair. You'll know her when you see her. If you bring her back safe, I'll repay you. I swear.
Alright. No deadline, really. Ooh, 5,000! Now I really want to do that! That's good equipment money right there.
Oh, come on.
Should give me a new fancy sword.
You're too nice, you know that? But I'm worried too. Alright, yeah. Alright, let's go. Thank God that I'm... So, yeah, I'm over-leveled enough to where this isn't really a problem. And I really find it cool that they have this mix of real-time and turn-based with this whole, hey, explore and fight enemies this way, and you can whittle them down enough for it to be easier for you. Getting in was easier than I thought it'd be. Doesn't look like there's anyone patrolling the area. How strange. I expected less resistance this way, but not this. Have they not enough soldiers?
Oh well.
In any case, it works out for us. It works out better for us. Capturing that necromancer isn't our only goal here anymore.
Yeah, we need to save the hostages while security still lacks. Not sanctuary.
Strange.
All right. So that's an enemy. Let's get that. And there's the Magla Hollow.
This place.
It's as I thought. The Magla here is thinner. It's the perfect place to rest.
Another Magla Hollow, eh? I'm glad for the safety.
If so,
Then shall we establish this place as a stopping point? I think it wise considering how vast the Grand Cathedral is. You're right. I've memorized the route here. I can guide us safely from the entrance and back.
I'm glad we're able to return to the entrance safely. Best to head back down and resupply rather than continue on having exhausted our resources and such.
Okay, so yes, we can travel between these. Cool!
Then...
Awesome! Ah, sweet.
Where to?
All right, let's get out of here. Resume exploring. I'm just kind of keeping my eye out for other treasures that I need to have available potentially.
Looks like they found us. There they go.
This battle's
All right, that's a different enemy. And after this fight, we will, after this fight, we'll go on our ad break.
Two remaining. In the name of...
First one! For all that we strive for! Nope, not this. Right there!
Okay, so if I'm lacking the turns to actually do anything, then I can't use the synthesis skills. Good to know.
Lend me your strength. Maybe there's a better choice. Healer! Light!
Light!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and do the ad break. So as I said, take these 3 minutes to do what you need to do, water, restroom, or what have you, and we'll be right back. And we're back. Thank you for your patience, everybody. All right, let's continue. So we got ourselves a new polearm that we can give Hulkenberg, but we need to get that purified so we can try the purification then, but I need to get my wisdom up, unfortunately.
This is our chance. Forward. Let's settle this quick. Healer. Flare. Nice. In the name of warrior.
So they're not really weak, but we're probably just really strong.
Love the enemy. Behold, we stand together.
I will fight with pride. Vida's power. Last one.
For the captain.
Not bad.
Let's keep it going.
Okay, so now we're referred to as the captain. Got it. So that's the deal now. Cool. All right.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say.
Ha! I have never known such heights. We are spotted.
All right. You're late. You were supposed to be here ages ago.
The thing is,
What was I supposed to do about it? We can't just use the lift. I have to take those bloody endless stairs to get here. Just keep an eye on that locked door up in the spare room upstairs. The key's on the desk I mentioned before. Yeah, I heard you already. What was the point of taking hostages anyway? More work than it's worth. They're obviously to stop the state army from coming in, no? Use your head, wouldn't you? Now hurry up and switch with me. You start slacking off and the white clouds will probably know it.
absurd.
Pfft, they're no friends of ours. Must be nice to be so superior because you get a white cap. I assume that that's Luis's private army. They lack discipline, though. I imagine this guard was hastily thrown together.
Hey.
They had colored uniforms, but they mentioned white ones. What was that about? The rank of soldiers in Luis's private army is signified by the color of their uniform. Those with uniforms bearing colors are common soldiers. His elite have pure white uniforms and are thusly called whiteclads. Oh, the guard's leaving. Wouldn't this be a good opportunity to help the hostages? A good point. I'm not seeing many guards around here. If we've just an army of dogs to deal with, we'll be able to manage. All right then. Let's save the hostages while we've got the chance.
Let's hurry.
Cool. All right, let's do that. It seemed as though it's locked. All right, have families get the injured. We're here to help. We just need a key to open that room. We'll look for it right away. Just hold on. Okay, cool. On a desk somewhere.
Hey, good one.
We're good. We're good. He hasn't noticed us.
What?
Amimir. Is this?
Hey.
That's not a key, or that's not a desk. That's a fucking table.
Let's go.
Let's grab that. Ooh, fairy dished.
Let's take it with us. All right.
Look at that.
Gambler's Jewel. Okay, luck +3. Actually, that brings a good thing to mind. What is everyone's current accessory? Wish your mission a success. Gallica only. Okay, so far we just have the Guard's Talisman and the Gambler's Jewel. Let's give the Gambler's Jewel... Because luck only affects item drops, right? No, not skills. Switch character. I find it funny that this is how the status screen looks and that they're doing the Vitruvian Man thing where they're lifting their arms. Alright, I think luck just only affected item drops. So in that case, maybe it should be me that has it on.
What now?
Yeah. Because you never know, right? Because there may be times where people will ask for items that you can only get in dungeons, so if I can increase drop rates of some items, that would always be a good plan.
Please. Yeah.
Alright, let's get you all out of here.
Onward.
We're going to open it now, so stay away from the door.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. I was sure my numbers... I'm sure my number was up there. No, we were too late for some. If only we could have done something. Still, 'tis good that some yet live. Are there any other hostages here? I don't know. I was hearing screams from all around when it first began, but now...
It's terrible.
This is awful. None of these people were even armed.
Let's hurry.
Right now we need to focus on the survivors. Make ready to leave and we'll escort you to the exit.
Now then.
The others have all escaped to safety. You're the last of them. Thank you for everything. We're in your debt.
Hey,
Oh, would you know anything about a Parapus girl here? She'd have black hair, and we know she wears a yellow flower hair clip.
A Paparis girl? A Parapus girl? That sounds familiar, but I think I saw her among the casualties.
Oh no. Wait, does that mean...
Damn it.
Damn it. If you knew her, please see that she's returned to her family for a proper burial. She was rallying behind the wounded until the last.
Of course, we'll do what we can.
Sorry.
Stroll and I will see this man safely away. As we do, will you not tend to the poor Parapus girl? 'Tis a burden I'm loath to place on you alone, but... Shit.
look at her ears. She's a Parapus.
Hey, wait.
Sorry I'm late.
She cradled her friend in her arms, whispering words, "I'm sorry," to her over and over.
Thanks. Guess I ought to come clean. I tried, I really did. I couldn't just stand around. And you lot cleared the path so well besides. So, this is all I have right now, but...
A friend in need. Hey, 5,000's 5,000.
Give me a little time, would ya? I've got a bounty I'm after that'll be paying big.
This is plenty.
This is more than enough.
What? You joking? You only helped me because you recognized me, yeah? You really don't know? I'm Katharina, the bounty hunter. And you just helped a Parapus without expecting anything in return? Doesn't that just take the cake?
Why are you surprised?
Why are you so surprised?
You're asking me why? Now I know you're daft.
And not of the punk variety.
I'll tell you though, I gave her that hair clip. Gift to say congrats for getting hired under some rich baron. Things went belly up and she got that baron to safety, but didn't make it out herself. And when he heard the news, do you know what he did? He laughed. Said even a Parapus could be useful once in a while.
That's horrible.
That's horrible.
Isn't it? I thought so too. A world like that. I'd tear it down with my own two hands if I could. People are suffering. And all these bastards can do is shrug and carry on.
I feel the same.
I couldn't have said it better.
Right. I can see as much in your eyes. Matter of fact, I see a lot in your eyes. You're cutting a path, and it's no small prize you're after. I don't know if we'll cross paths like this again, but if you're ever in trouble, I'll be there. That's a promise.
I sense Katharina's righteous spirit. All right, what archetype do I get from her?
Hunter,
The Brawler. Ooh.
Within her dwells the virtue of the Brawler. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
The Brawler. Well, that makes sense. She had a spike glove on. Cool.
Here we go then. Let's see which of us changes the world first.
Okay. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Brawler from Katharina. You can now study the Brawler in academia. Oh, you look like a fucking Mega Man robot master. You look sick.
Now, I'm gonna take this poor girl home. Catch you later. If we can both stay alive that long.
All right. Cool.
Got it.
I should make the last of the hostages. I don't think we have anything to do with on this floor anymore.
Pushing forward.
Let's continue on then. The necromancer we're after is on the top floor.
Stay present and...
We found something.
Amazing.
Exorcist Knuckles. Ooh. Cool.
That...
It looks like a mirage of the cat from Academia. What's it doing here?
Isn't that?
Well, Moore did mention that the cat would help us on our journey. I think he wants you to pet him. By petting the Mirage of Moore's pet cat, you can save your progress in dungeons like you would at a Magla Hollow. You can also prepare yourself in Academia or return to the dungeon entrance. If you spot him, try petting him.
What do you think?
We'll save here since we did do a lot just now. Saying he'll record your journey up to here. All right. Interesting. So it's not just the safe rooms that we've got. It's also just an ability to go and do our archetype stuff without having to be in the more hub area, the hub areas. That's nice. So you've a new archetype, have you? I expected nothing less. All right, yeah. So it's the same deal every time we get a new archetype. Well, considering Stroll is the main damage dealer, maybe I'll make him, maybe I could give him the Brawler. So Warrior, Brawler, that's the Knight. Where are you? Where's the Brawler? There you are. Yeah, we've got the Magla. Why not?
Fascinating.
The Brawler. This is the archetype you sensed from Katharina's way of life.
This right here.
This heroic embodiment is that of the independent truth hunter, the earnest heart who sees the potential in all, striving for even greater heights alongside them.
All right.
1200 is required to channel the Brawler for the first time. Would you like your ally to unlock it? Yes.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I want to entrust Stroll with this power.
Of course.
Then hear us, O valiant heart. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a Brawler.
I can now punch really hard.
All right, anxiety and the strength. Yeah.
The Brawler's soul. The idea of relying on nothing but my own fists in a fight is admittedly appealing. I will dedicate my body to the battles to come.
That's in.
Right.
Do they have unique dialogue for each time they switch archetypes that are new? That'd be kind of sick, actually. Wow. Neato. All right. So that's done. Hulkenberg. Yeah, I'm gonna still level up Healer, and Hulkenberg can still level up Knight. Maybe I should change to Seeker. Actually, if Hulkenberg's Paladin. Hold on now. Hold on now. Hulkenberg, rank 4. 2% archetype mastery, 5%, 5%. I want to give her a little more, some more levels first before I change her, but I'm thinking of giving her some healing abilities because she's very paladin in terms of her character and feel, and also the paladin being the final end of the knight's situation there is reminding me of Fire Emblem. Whether that's intentional or not, I don't know, but I do like that.
could do it.
We have the edge.
This could be our chance.
I won't hold back. Maybe not. I'll get some distance.
How much damage? Not much.
I can't afford to hold back.
Synthesis of energy ray. Deal heavy physical light damage to one enemy. Power proportional to the caster's remaining HP. Ooh, that's different.
No.
Perfect punch. Deals weak physical strike damage to one enemy. Power proportional to... Okay. So if his HP is kept high, his damage... Oh my god! Holy shit!
To you. I will fight with pride. Let's go. Light.
Holy shit!
It's not over yet.
Only one left.
No holding.
How much do you do for melee? Oh. Is Stroll gonna be my crit lord? Is that what's gonna be happening? Is Stroll gonna be my crit lord? Oh. Oh, this could work out wonderfully. Because Warrior was already pretty high physical attack, so if he gets the Monk attached, or Monk, Brawler attached to that, and he gets to deal more physical crits by virtue, oh, that might be really good. That could be good. That could be a lot of damage. All right, so we got a new, yeah, getting that new archetype was really nice.
Let's do this. Come forth, Royal Soul. We'll do this together. Not this. You're here?
I shall vanquish evil. Let me rethink this. He did. Three remaining. Good one, Swan. Oath of knighthood.
Jesus, this battle theme.
I step knight. This won't do. Huh, take this. One remaining.
Good. Got this handled. Only one left. Finish them off and we're here.
Still up.
All yours.
Observe the enemy. Huh, right there.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That settles that.
All right. So there's still a huge amount of this area that has not been explored.
They see us.
This battle's ours. Let's go. I won't hold back. Flare. Two remaining.
You can't run. Tougher than I thought.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Okay, maybe I just got lucky with the one crit. Never mind. Ah.
Perhaps not this. Not now. Take this. Almost decided.
You never let us down.
So we got another one added in because we have the brawler. That's pretty neat. Yeah, getting to control team attacks based on the archetypes that we have is really cool. Oh, she already gets healing skills. Okay, so now I need to figure out if I want to get other healing skills for her. Probably not other magics because she's very defense centric.
Hey, good one.
All right, how's that?
Oh, wow, you did it!
Rusted armor.
I say take it with you.
Okay, there's a bunch of strong-looking enemies down there.
I knew you could do it.
Ambient occlusion. All right.
Looks like they gave up. What a relief.
Ah, nothing there.
This is bad. They're onto us.
All right, so then there's that's cleared up.
What are you doing?
Watch out! We've been spotted!
There we go. Haha, back attack. Get back-shotted, nerd. All right. Luisian mage shoulder, not shoulder, soldier. God damn it. Don't you hate it whenever some words just sound so similar to each other that your brain just goes like, yes, shoulder. That's truly what I'm supposed to say. God damn it. It raises a barrier that nullifies one attack that would inflict a status ailment. Affects all allies. Ooh, ooh, that's pretty good. You don't really need healing.
Maybe there's a better choice. Vitus power. Here.
Increase Stroll's attack. Stroll, you punch. Jesus Christ, that damage. Ugh. Damage so strong. Okay, you resist light. Stunned, stunned, stunned. Stroll, kill. Stroll, dick twist. Twist his dick. I want to see Hammer of Justice. Holy shit. Ow.
Only one left. Finish them off and
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Trust needed.
I owe you. I can't afford. Are you prepared?
Oh, the more physical skills do cost HP. I see.
Let me rethink this.
So there's the balance there.
He did it. Not done yet.
Observe the enemy. Right there.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I was so used to the sword attacks only costing MP, I didn't pay attention to how much HP he'd be using in that attack. All right. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
I won't hold back.
Well then. Okay. That's piss-inducing.
With these ruler. Perhaps not after me.
Are they weak to light?
No.
Wait. What's the analysis again? L2?
Jeez, they're pretty tough.
No.
Be careful.
Fire and ice. Do I have items for this? Cures? No, that's curatives. Corrosive. No.
Now. No holding back. What a mess. Give me your aid.
Let's try that.
It's up to you now.
Let's do this.
Oh, sick. Don't you just love it when games let you do cool looking shit immediately? Well, Stroll's down. Okay, we're on fire. I think we run. Is there not a run? L1. Let's get out of here.
Retreat.
Yeah.
Did that burn leave a mark? Maybe you should look at that.
Yeah, we are very injured. Do we not have fire cure? We do. We have 3. Perfect. All right, and then skill. How much does this help with? Oh, that's a good heal. Good heal. Very good. Okay, so we have to loop around those. Those enemies are way too strong for us to fight at this time.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Apprentice's mace.
I think we shook them.
Is that good for me? Very. Yes, I'll take that. I will take that, thank you. There we are.
Let's give him a try.
All right.
You better be sure. Let me help.
Stroll.
Helpful as ever. I shall vanquish evil.
And then Stroll does melee.
Let's keep this up.
Hulkenberg, you do that. That's a slight attack boost on that.
I call upon royal power within. Who remains?
Hulkenberg, you do that. Oh, shit, I could have done that and then had the end, but it was 5 of them. Maybe another time. If I'm feeling brave enough.
Royal soul. Last one. Keep it up.
This is nothing.
God, her defenses are crazy.
Only one left. Finish them off.
He did it. Tougher than I thought.
Is that right there?
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Fire Fang. Okay, that's probably... Alright, I have skill point. Let's boost my endurance. Keeping, like, I have some pretty big heal skills and I don't want to die immediately. Although I may change back to the Seeker soon. Actually, what level is am I at now? My archetype is level 5, so it's the same as the Seeker. Next skills, passive evasion against light attack. Oh. Actually, if it's that quick to max out a archetype, maybe I should just max out the healer and then change back to the Seeker and just kind of max out and go along slowly. Or, you know what? Let's go back to Academia real quick. I don't think the enemies will respawn if I do that, so my reasons for wanting to go back is I want to check if the Seeker has upgraded forms that I could do. If not, then I might stick... Because if the Seeker does have upgradable... If the Seeker is upgradable like every other archetype, then I may stick with the healer and then switch back to the Seeker, max that out, and then just kind of flip-flop back and forth, but... I don't know, we'll see. I've got an idea. I've got an idea in mind on builds. Because I'm thinking maybe Protag can end up being healing and support, and... Well, maybe, I don't know. Healing and support with a bit of damage. Study archetypes. Seeker, where are you? Okay, Seeker can get upgraded. So... There were places that said wind magic was useful, so let's change back to the Seeker, and then we'll do a skill inheritance. Yeah. Recovery for all allies.
All right.
It's a shame we can't do more, but
this could work.
Let's do a light. Yeah, there we go. Now we're pretty well rounded. And then Stroll. The Brawler should take heat up. Oh, never fucking mind. I didn't see the number on the side of that. Oh, never mind. Nope. Yeah, I'm changing my mind on that one. Holy shit. Maybe Diagonal Slash instead.
Right. Let's do this.
Hulkenberg. What's your current? Now yours is at 5. Having you do some more damage would be good. But maybe... let's keep her to knight for now. I'm trying to think about what else I could have for her in terms of build utility.
We'll come again.
Because for me, for protagonist, I'm thinking kind of glass cannon support heal. Like, main character as a red mage, if I want to think in terms of an archetype. So like, capable of a lot of, oh, they do respawn. Capable of some healing, capable of some regular magic, but not,
Very impressive.
and also capable of some damage, but not, you know, outrageous. Stroll, main damage dealer. He will get the physical attacks that are huge. Oh my. Oh my god. Rider of the Blade. Oh, Mataru Kaja's a synthesis skill here, not a skill learned by a archetype. Interesting.
Maybe there's a better choice.
Are you weak? You're not weak to wind, you're weak to fire and ice.
Now, what's up? You can't run! Almost finished! That'll do.
Maybe I make Hulkenberg like a magic knight.
Only 2 enemies left.
By this power. Scour.
I should probably stop using my MP for now, because I'm pretty damn low.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Okay. A new power to wield.
Diligent Disciple increases critical hit rate by... oh, so yeah, the Brawler is the physical hit and critical hit. Oh, I like that. That's good.
What now?
That's very good. Dungeon entrance, HP, 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 MP. Just a little, just a little top off. All right. Okay, the guards don't respawn, so that's good to know. That's actually genuinely nice to know.
How's that? Come on.
That was brilliant.
Let's push through.
All right, well, now that I remembered Hulkenberg's knight skill, should I use that?
All right. How's that? Come on. All right. How's that?
I can feel the power coursing through me.
I'm feeling a tad brave. Why not? I know that I have a better strategy in mind on what to do.
Avoid this fight. Let's push through. Ready. All right. How's that?
Or I could get from behind. Yeah, there we go.
Hold on. Lend me your strength.
All right, horse-drawn carriage. No. Increase attack for all allies. That sounds good.
Let me help.
Thank you. Helpful as ever.
Beautiful.
Now, what's the plan? Are you prepared? Hack and slash. They die hard.
Okay.
Join with me.
All right. Knight's Proclamation.
Waiting.
The freedom of a to the rear guard. Come forth, royal soul.
You weak to wind? No.
Can't afford. Not done yet.
Uh-oh. Brace yourselves.
Ugh, 34, still a lot of damage. Oh god, 34. But that was the right call. She is the big defense.
Oh, power of
Keep the
heroes.
proclamation on you.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back.
Heal Hulkenberg.
I'm obliged.
I shall fight as I call upon royal power within.
Stroll took one out.
Good one,
Keep it
Stroll.
up.
God, there's a lot of these too, so it's possible, but I don't think it's recommended for me right now.
Three enemies left. We can do this.
Is that all?
Do that.
It's okay.
Thanks. I can't afford to hold back.
I can't really tell if I have a... I think the one thing that I'm having trouble figuring out, I don't know if I said this before in the demo, I can't tell if whether or not I have a boost in my statuses or not. All right.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. They die hard.
Only a flesh wound.
'Tis but a flesh wound. Oh god, Hulkenberg. Yeah, it's possible, but it's really not recommended at all. Like, it's just not a recommended strat.
Let's go.
So,
Thank you.
With these fists, I strike. You can't run. Two remaining.
yeah,
Not bad.
I can do it, but it's probably not worth it for the... Oh shit. It's probably not worth it for this.
Your chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
This is nothing.
Okay. Lesson is learned.
Enemies left. Stay sharp.
Lesson is learned. Probably not smart to try for all of those wolves.
Let's stay calm. Vitus power. Still up?
With these, he did it. That's one.
Yeah.
Always comes through.
Yeah. Ow.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
No.
Huh, take this! The freak won't hold back! Scour!
Okay. Lesson learned. I can do it, but it takes a while. I don't get... Oh.
Nice.
Those were good bonuses, but I think...
Stay sharp.
And since this is one of... Oh, shit. And since this is one of those RPGs that doesn't give you a full heal after you fight enemies and level up... Or not... After you level up, rather. Yeah, it's... I think it'd be better to not even try for those right now. One was all I needed to test... Oh, shit! One was all I needed to test out if I could do it. And the answer is yes, but not recommended to.
We've shaken them. It ought to be safe now.
Good to know.
Push through!
It's like, it's kind of like in one of them Zelda games where you try to figure out if fighting that Lionel with your current supplies is a good idea or not.
You better be sure. Let's work together.
What does Rider of the Blade look like?
Hold nothing back.
No holding back!
Ooh! Oh, holy shit! Yeah, I'm liking this a lot. I like that you're given the ability to do a bunch of cool shit pretty early on. That's nice.
Stay sharp.
Behold, we stand together.
Coordination is key.
As the point of a sword, it's almost decided.
Well done, Hulkenberg. Let's go. Win!
Okay, yeah.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up.
So far, a lot of things to compliment about this battle system. Very nice stuff. Like, the only thing is, though, is that I can't really tell if I actually got, like, aside from using the skill on, there's no indication for the allies that have status boosts to them. That's the only real situation I'm finding a bit iffy with the combat system. This is the lift, right?
I've never seen one this big before. Maybe I should have expected as much, seeing as this is the Grand Cathedral in the royal capital.
But
I doubt his working at the moment. They can't be that foolish.
Which means we've got to take those stairs.
Oh. Do we have a Final Fantasy VII stairs moment? Because, like, I know of the stairs infamy because of Final Fantasy VII Remake, by the by.
Now then.
Well, you ready to tackle this? I see no other path open to us.
Hey.
How far have we climbed? Feels like this goes on forever.
Who knows? 'Tis too far to tell. All we can do now is keep moving.
Come on!
Why'd they have to make it so tall in the first place? It's way too big. Whose idea was this?
Well,
They probably wanted to show that the kingdom already belonged to Sanctism. Sometimes a good bluff is all it takes. From what I can tell, the state army's authority is all in name only. No credible substance to it. As a knight, that pains me to hear. But frankly, I feel the same. The powers that be do not extend their hand to the weak. Which is likely why you see men like Luis doing as they please. It's the bloody end of the world.
Luis will have to wait until after we've gotten to the Necromancer. We'll deal with him first. That we will. But I could swear I'd seen that man before.
huh?
What was that? You're muttering.
No, 'tis nothing. Let's hurry and get to the top. We haven't time to dawdle. You get to the end and everybody's collapsed like a post-Ring Fit 50 squat journey.
We finally made it. I never want to see another step in my life.
However,
It seems like the stairs do not reach the apex. How do we proceed upward from here?
Surely there's a passage leading upwards somewhere. If we keep going up, there's bound to be a working lift around. At least there better be.
True, though the enemy will be keeping watch over it. So our first order of business is to search this floor. Hey, did you hear that? It's strangely noisy.
What the bloody hell are they? Don't come any closer! Get away from me!
Something's amiss. What in the world is happening?
What?
Can we get this as a shortcut?
Sure would be nice if we could use the lift, though.
Alright, so no chests? No, nothing.
What was that?
What? Attacked by corpses? You're imagining things. They're supposed to be on our side. Get the hell out of here if you want to live! They're attacking! Get away from me! Stop! Ah! Hurry and barricade the door! Keep them away from us!
What's the meaning of this? The soldiers are running away.
What?
It's hard to tell what's going on from here. Let's get closer.
Alright, but we've got a safe room over here.
here.
Alright. Talk to allies. The magma is thick on this floor too. I wonder if it's like this everywhere else in the cathedral. Even in such a large building? Yes, I suppose that might be true. As with those strange crystals, the whole place is just riddled with abnormalities.
And our problem is the mad bastard who holed himself up in this wretched place. We need to stop him, else there'll be more victims.
You're right. I don't want to see any repeat incidents like this. Katharina's friend was completely innocent, but she's still...
Yes.
Which is why we must do something about it ourselves. Let's continue onward once we've rested a bit. Alright, let's... go to Academia. Because, yeah, I think... having the spell coverage would be good. Actually, wait, no. Because Hulkenberg will lose her physical resistances, which would be really useful for whatever we've got ahead. Never mind, I'm going back. Never mind. I completely forgot, because I now just remembered that, the, Seeker is weak to fire, as we saw earlier, so I have to be really careful about how I'm doing my archetype stuff. More than a lifetime to read them all. Yeah. Actually, speaking of that. So yeah, weak to fire, strong to wind. And the healer, what? Wish I remembered what the healer's weakness was. Okay, you're weak to ice, but you're strong against physical blunt. Okay. Hulkenberg, you're resistant to slash, but vulnerable to lightning. I see. I forgot what the mage was weak to. And that must be the brawler's entry. Looks like you can research the brawler. In times of yore, there lived heroes who tempered their bodies into unmatched weapons through discipline. Their souls together formed the powers of the brawler. Among them, the adept disciple of the critical hit dubbed the pugilist, and the elite master of the martial form I dubbed the martial artist. The brawler archetype combines speed with powerful critical hits, and as its name indicates, it's a master fighter. However, to dedicate one's body to the ideal strength is to dedicate one's life to battle, and this power exerts a toll on the wielder. Let no brawler forget this truth.
Oh, really?
Okay, expends its own health in exchange for physical attacks and powerful critical hits. Yeah. Sounds about right.
I've been waiting.
Mage, what are you weak to? You're weak to ice. So, Protag would be weak to, or the Seeker's weak to wind. Warrior, what were you weak to? What were you weak to again? You were also weak to wind. Yeah, we can't have everybody be vulnerable to similar things. Because, God forbid, I have a bunch of archetypes weak to ice that, while good for a while, I wait till I run into an ice boss that completely wipes my shit out. All right. That was a good learning experience, though. Let's resume. Actually, no. I need to save here. So, something else that I had thought about regarding this game was that I was telling a friend of mine about this game and about a lot of the cool quality of life stuff that you could do here. One of which being the ability to completely restart a battle with the press of a button, like at any point. So if I hit L3 at any point during that 5 wolf fight, I could just start the fight over if I wanted to. I forgot about that, but I literally saw in the UI earlier, so I was like, oh shit, I can do that again, right. So I told him about this, and he said he wasn't sure how he felt about it because it felt like that was being a little too in the player's favor.
Let's go.
You know, in terms of like giving them all the tools to succeed, but that seems like a bit much. I kind of disagree to an well, I kind of disagree, but I understand what he means. So what he meant by it is, so say you're going through a boss fight and you just keep losing or potentially end up on the losing end of things. In theory, you could just keep restarting and cheese the fight until you win, but I'm of the mind that if you fall to something as bullshit as RNG, or if an enemy got a critical on you when you were literally on the cusp of victory, I feel like that may be a case where the whole restart with one button press may be really nice. But I feel like the happy medium of it is to maybe let you rewind a few turns in the same way that Fire Emblem did with Three Houses and Shadows of Valentia, but I don't know. I like the restart idea because, as I said, there have been occasions in a lot of JRPGs that I've played where one wrong move, one powerful attack, one critical hit just turned everything on its head. Like I had a good flow going on or something, and immediately the boss just peed on my shoes. And I'm like, don't pee on my shoes, boss fight. I was in the middle of this good run. So I like the idea of getting to start over whenever, but I mean, it's an option that you don't need to do, so that's something. Like, you don't need to use the restart a fight situation. It's just there if you want to use it, but it's not necessary. Like, there's no point in the game where it's gonna make you do it. So, I don't know. I'd like to hear your opinion, though. What do you think of getting the ability to restart an entire battle from the word go? Like, do you think it should have been limited to just a few turns rewind, or what? Also, we have an ad break starting in 5 minutes, just a heads up. Hold on. It looks like they're being manipulated by magic, like Alcys was. I suppose this is what the soldiers were afraid of.
However...
But the necromancer controls them, doesn't he? Why would he endanger his own forces?
Probably because dead bodies are more of use to him, I'd say.
No way.
You've got to be kidding me. Is he insane? It would explain why there were few guards on patrol. He was planning to leave this area to the dead to begin with.
Damn it.
And that's why he massacred so many. Damn him! How can he treat people's lives like they're his playthings?
Stay on guard.
Save it for later. Be on guard for surprise attacks. We're not going to last long if we end up surrounded.
Okay?
Oh, you don't get stunned easy. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Let's go.
Good thing I've got this then.
You hit their weakness.
With ruler!
That's your opening, Captain.
I'll cut you down! 2 remaining!
Took one out.
I spoke power of heroes. Nice.
Let's have Hulkenberg do it.
Only 2
Let's
enemies
come
left.
forth, Royal
Stay
Soul.
With these, you can't run! Let's wrap this up!
Stroll
Not bad,
always
if I
comes
say so
through.
myself.
Oh, wait. If they induce rage on themselves, oh, that's dangerous. Oh, no.
Right there.
I will flex Seeker. Flare.
So the reason why that's dangerous is because rage is a status ailment in most SMT and Persona games that makes a character or enemy only attack, but they attack with a very heightened amount of attack. Like they get a boost in attack, but attacking is all they end up doing, which is a very double-edged sword kind of status ailment, which means you do more damage, but you only attack. So if there's a reflect spell or something, that damage gets bounced back onto you. And since you're only using the attack, you can't do anything else. You can't heal, you can't guard, nothing.
This place is already done for. Stand back! Isn't the white-clad unit up here? I can't get a hold of them. Damn it, what the hell do we do? No, I don't want to die. Someone save me!
So apparently...
That voice made it sound like the enemy is as confused as we are.
All right.
The edge.
This is our chance.
Seeker. Light. 2 remaining.
I can't afford to... I call upon royal power within! Eat this!
Only 2
I find the idea that these zombies have,
Stand waiting.
that these undead zombie enemies have like animal ears on them.
We can do this.
It looks kind of funny to me, not gonna lie.
Flare. Stay sharp.
Only
Not
2
over
You
yet.
can't run!
Finish them off. We're clear.
Not done yet.
Right there.
There we go.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
Oh no, I did not see all those guys. Oh shit. Ah, they've got good turn radius. Dang it. Dang it.
This battle's ours. Let's go. I won't hold back. Light. Just 2 left.
The
I shall
captain
fight
took
as
one
the...
down.
No holding back! Last
Got
one!
one.
Is
That'll
everyone
do.
Great job,
right
Stroll.
there?
Come forth, Royal Soul.
There we go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory. Ha! I have never known such heights.
Holy shit, her endurance is high.
Come on.
Not getting me.
Give it my all.
We strike fast.
Flare.
After this fight, we're gonna go into our BRB, so just a heads up, everybody.
I'll crush you! Let's wrap this up!
Jesus, that's another critical. Oh god. Yeah, I think Stroll as a brawler is a good idea.
What a finale. Keep your energy up,
Ooh,
everyone.
Sanctor's Mantle. That might be good armor for something.
Not safe yet.
But we'll see in a moment because we gotta go into BRB. So, again, take your 3 minutes to do what you need to do. Restroom, water, stretch, whatever you need, and we'll be right back. And we're back. Thank you for your patience, everybody. I'm hydrated, and I'm ready to go. All right.
Watch out.
Oh shit.
We've been spotted.
Actually, wait. If they're undead based on an enemy I fought already, do they have a different weakness? No, probably not. There's no. If they're counted under the undead cat, yeah, sure enough. If they're undead, then they are weak to it.
I call upon royal power within.
Bonk. Even with the lowered attack, it's still really strong.
What now?
I probably need to be a bit. I probably need to be a bit more cautious about how much of that I'm using because I only have. I have very few of these left, so yeah. No, not all. Yeah. I think I might need to be a bit more reserved in my usage of this stuff. Like, it's good, like, using the light skills is very strong, but it probably wouldn't be wise for me to just keep spending my MP like this unless I get another item.
Nice fun.
How's that?
Oh, just the little toothy guys. Oh, I like these guys. They're fun. All right. Is there another? Oh, they're back. There we go.
This could be our chance.
Do I want to be in the back? Yeah, I should. Just to be safe.
With these fists, ice after me.
Yeah, may as well.
Do this.
May as well. Actually, wait. After one of these attacks, if they're weak to it, do I still get another turn? I do. Oh, I keep them. Ooh. I keep them. That's really good to know.
Let's go. We're all counting on you.
Ooh, that's actually really nice to know. Okay, so if a synthesis attack is good against an enemy or gets a critical, I keep the 2 turns that I would have used otherwise. Ooh, oh, that's really good. Okay. And since it's on Stroll to use it for HP as opposed to MP, okay, yeah, I don't have to use Hama for a while. Sweet.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
We made short work of them.
Yeah. That's gonna work nicely.
What now?
Sorry, my brain just kind of went haywire, being like, ooh, that'll work. Especially since I've got the medicines for it. All right, what are you? Kill that thing. Blue Elementa. Have I fought you before?
We're evenly matched.
No.
We better stay on our toes.
I won't hold back. Maybe
Well,
right.
judging how you're blue and abadi, try elemental stuff? No, I didn't think so.
I shall vanquish evil.
You weak to this? You're strong.
Perhaps not this. I'll stay my ground.
Probably not.
Seeker. Here.
I owe you. Eat this.
Is everyone? Oh, power of heroes!
Coordination is key.
As the point of a sword.
I'll take that.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Ooh, that was some decent experience out of
Don't
that.
get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Okay, and there's a human right there. What am I squatting? Oh, that's what I'm squatting. Oh, that's what I'm squatting. Really sucks that I don't get health and MP back whenever I level up.
What now?
I do need to. We did just get more of this. Let's go with the 50 for now. And do I want to loop around some more? Jesus, this is a big dungeon.
Good. I think we lost them.
All right, how's that? This battle's ours. Let's go. I'm all prepared.
Only costs 5 MP. Sure.
True.
From Hulkenberg.
Let's finish this.
I shall fight to the... Are you prepared? No, give me your aid.
Let my power support you.
This is it. One left.
Take this.
Man, I fucking love that.
Not this.
I just adore that if the enemy's weak to it, I don't lose those 2 turns. That's genuinely really nice.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
So yeah, that one Elementa gave me a bunch of archetype experience. So if I ever see one of those, destroy them.
Come on. Push through. Come on.
I suggest healing first.
What was that? Medicinal herb and gilded cutlery. Ooh. All right. Well, we're not near the top yet, but let's go this way. That's a dying person.
Are you with the State Army? You finally come.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. If only we'd come sooner. Don't let it plague you. Such is fate. The soldiers who attacked us have faced his divine punishment. I never expected I'd meet my end at the hands of the dead. What a miserable lot they are. The soldiers who stabbed me, I believe he passed away around here. He was forsaken by God for believing in the likes of Luis. Oh, Lord above. Close, Ray.
All right.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Bonk this egg.
All right, how's that?
Yeah, there we go.
Fight.
Okay, got some undead.
Flare. Just 2 left.
Let's do this.
Take out the soldier.
You will taste justice. Wrap this up.
What was this guy weak to again? We fought this one before. There.
They're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Let me help.
And thus I end it.
Let's take
Big damage. What do I do?
Let's go.
Do I heal? Stroll could use the health. Oh, but so could have I. Well, it's stunned, so that's fine.
I call upon royal power within.
Oh, they're weak to. And I lowered their defense. That's a plus.
Okay. Falling back. Only one left. Come forth.
You weak to wind? No.
I shall fight as the noble.
But this works out anyway. Came out unscathed. We're good.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Beautiful. Nice.
That was the last of them.
Anyone else in here to talk to? No. It's just a really large bedroom. Mundane threads. Yeah, we've got some purifying to do. I need to raise my wisdom as soon as I can. I just need to remember what the wisdom raising ones were. I knew waiting on the bench was one of them, but I don't remember what the others were. All right, this way. Grab that. Life-saving medicine.
Let's push through. We have the edge. Let's take them all out. To the rear guard. Seeker. Light. 2 remaining.
I shall vanquish evil. After me. One left.
Observe the enemy. Huh, take this!
I will seek her! Flare!
They did not get any attacks in edgewise.
Great work, everyone.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
All right, so I think I want to increase my melee. Just get that in.
Is that the end then?
I wonder what the build strat for this may be. Because I've seen various builds in terms of SMT stuff, but since this isn't SMT, I wonder how different people's builds are in this. Restores 300 HP. Okay, we're keeping that on reserve. But let's get my health up and Stroll's health up. Yeah, we're low on MP now, so I'm gonna be a bit more reserved about using it. So that goes up.
They saw us.
What is this? It's locked.
I don't like this.
Strange from behind the door. It feels like there's a lot of magla just writhing around in there.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Okay, so I can't open that door for now.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
See, now I'm worried. I'm worried if whether or not I'm gonna run into another corpse that will just come up from the floor.
And we'll win this. No holding back.
Let's do this!
That's one.
I stand
If I
ready.
say so myself.
Right there!
Only one
The freedom.
Finish them off and we're clear.
If undead, still weak to... No. I think it's just the skeleton enemies that were weak to the more blunt-hitting weapons.
That'll do. A new ability.
Skullcracker deals weak physical strike damage to one enemy, may inflict forget. Ooh, that's
I
good.
think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Oh, another crystal.
It's terrible.
That's just terrible. I can't believe they'd kill allied soldiers.
Look,
Look, there's something up ahead. Is that a magla crystal? It looks different from the ones we've seen before. It looks like some kind of demonic flower. Blast! Enemies!
Look at that.
That petal-like energy must be magla that's leaked from the crystal. I think that's what's drawing in monsters from the area. It has a fitting look if the fiends are drawn to its scents. We better break it before moving on. Trance crystals have the power to attract enemies. Approaching a trance crystal will cause it to summon new enemies until it is broken. If you stumble upon one of these, try to prioritize destroying it. Okay.
Let's do it.
Okay.
We got
This is bad. They're onto us.
Let's push through!
Oh no! Oh no!
seem we've won.
Oh, that's a lot of damage it just did to me.
What now?
It hit me so hard I turned into Muscle Man from Regular Show. You and also summons enemies around you with its scent? Your mom! It's probably a really bad Muscle Man voice. Like I haven't seen any episodes of Regular Show, so
think they see us.
yeah, I don't really know the full voices of the characters. Only thing I know about Regular Show is that for some reason people just as a meme has started shipping Mordecai with Twilight Sparkle from My Little Pony. That's literally the most extent of my knowledge. And that apparently Rigby was a college dropout. Or not a college dropout, he failed to get into college. That's it. That's all I really know from Regular Show.
Let's finish this!
I know people like it a lot. I know a lot of people say that it's a genuinely good show. So, I mean, that's cool, but I mentioned this before, but that particular era of Cartoon Network was one that I sort of strayed away from when I was young because the, I don't know, I just wasn't that into cartoons at the time, and it was also when I dropped it in favor of getting more into anime, I shouldn't say in favor of. I was getting more into anime as opposed to Western cartoons, and let's just say the years prior to the years where regular show and shows of that era started to get popular, I was in the Cartoon Network era that was like Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends up to when Cartoon Network was doing all of those live action shows. If you know, like, you know, those ones, Destroy, Build, Destroy, there was this one where it was a game show where people were trying to get these guys to get onto rides and answer trivia questions while on roller coasters or something. It was not a fondly remembered era of Cartoon Network for a lot of reasons. And yeah, I mean, shit, that was the time when Total Drama Island was just the most popular it probably ever had been, because it was the only cartoon that was on Cartoon Network, you know?
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Ready, everyone!
Come on! Act fast, and we'll win this!
All right,
With these fists, give me your aid! It's up to you now.
with these fists you what, Stroll? With these fists you what, Stroll?
Behold, we stand together.
We're really low on MP. I use an MP restore real bad. I'm so spoiled, because Dragon Quest 3 gives you a full HP and MP recovery whenever you level up. So going to an RPG that doesn't have that just trips me up each time. Ugh. Jesus Christ.
The free. Still up.
With these fists,
Ugh, I gotta play a bit more wisely, because I'm also running low on healing items. At least the more median ones. I've got large heals, but oh shit. Oh no. Do we exit the dungeon? Ow. Get out of the way!
Come and get me.
Thank goodness.
Okay, that's good. What am I looking at with the map? Okay, that's the objective. Hold on. Hold on, let's turn around here. Not here. I want to go this way. Because that is, so I want to figure out how to get that chest open, and I have a very strong feeling it may be behind, it may be due to this key that, I don't know if the key for that is behind that room, but we'll see. I have a very sneaking suspicion here.
Let's keep moving.
Lifeless monk. Aha! Thought so.
This is
Done in by the corpses. He may have been an enemy, but I feel sorry for him nonetheless.
What?
That soldier's got a key around his waist. Seems to be a key for a small room. May come in handy. We should take it with us.
Hey,
Into that locked room? Which locked room? Oh, that one. Oh, the one with the... Why the fuck would I go down the... Why in the hell would I... With my resources being this low, I don't trust that. Do I do that? Do I go into that guest room?
What now?
We'll do that. Yeah. Why not? Let's try it. I'll feel brave. I'll feel like a brave lad. Let's do it. I'll feel brave about it. Just gotta go this way. Alright, it was down this way. Past here. Bonk. Bonk.
That was the last of them.
Alright. I sense something strange from behind this door. Feels like there's a lot of Magla just writhing around in there.
There could be hostages left behind. What do you want to do? Should we find out what's inside?
Well then.
Lord knows Lord knows what may be behind this door. Well, let's go.
Watch it be the Reaper from Persona. I'd shit myself. Oh!
As I thought.
A mass of corpses. Not very surprising. Our premonitions were right on the mark.
Incoming.
We're already here, so might as well clean up. Let's get on with it.
Vitus power. Light!
You hit their weakness!
Ruler!
That's your opening.
Let's make an end of it.
We'll combine our strength.
This is it! Next!
Is everyone all right?
Let's go. Knight's Proclamation.
I will fight Seeker. Flare.
With these fists, after me!
Can't do that. But we can at least punch him in the face.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Okay. They're just gonna spend their turn getting very pissed off. They're gonna spend their turns doing their impression of a League of Legends player. That works out in my favor.
Right there! Numbers dwindle.
Go get some distance.
I'll go to the back and do this.
Light! Stay sharp.
Okay, that's right. That's another downside to Rage. So Rage also makes you really susceptible to attacks. Like you take way more damage from attacks when you're in a Rage state. Okay, that actually worked out way better than I thought it would. I'll take that. Beautiful.
A voice? Of the survivors? Oh, has help come at last?
Everything all right?
Try not to move. You mustn't lose any more blood.
It doesn't matter. I know this is where I die. But there's a more important matter. Is that treasure chest safe?
What?
Treasure chest? Do you mean the one near the entrance?
If they use what's inside that chest, if the treasure of sanctism is taken, the treasure must not fall into that outlaw Luis's hands. It'd be better if you took.
The monk broth is lashed.
Look.
Take a look. He was clutching something in his hands.
He spoke of a treasure chest. This must be the key.
Yeah.
And he died defending it. If we can, I would fulfill his wish.
All right. So let's go to that chest then. So it was just a combat encounter into getting the chest. Good to know. There's still 2 enemies over there. We do need to heal though. Stroll used up a lot of his HP in that fight. Do that. All right, what do we get out of it? Sanctified Amulet.
Hey.
Is this the treasure of the monk mentioned? I'd expected something more.
Take a closer look. It's much like an igniter. He did say it would be dangerous if Luis were to get his hands on it. It's no ordinary necklace then. Let's take it then. Better be safe than sorry. All right.
Dangerous in the wrong hands, eh? Suppose that means there's another use for it.
All right. Aside from the enemies, I think we've pretty much explored everything here. Actually, how is everyone's levels? How are we doing? Hulkenberg is close to leveling up. How is everyone's archetypes? You're about halfway. You're just over halfway, and Seeker is just halfway. Any more fights, like a few more fights and Hulkenberg could level up soon, but we'll see. Let's get closer to the objective and see how we do. Oh, hello.
This could be our chance.
Another human.
No.
I call upon royal power within.
We'll combine our strength.
I really find it cool that you do get this ability to just do these combination attacks with party members. It really sells that you get these cool abilities without having to really unlock any kind of things later on in the game. You don't have to wait to do cool shit, and that's fun.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
You're not running. You're not running. This thing gives a shit ton of that. It's a stroll. Stroll. Perfect punch.
Right on target.
Ooh, critical. God, Stroll, you're the fucking best. Yeah, Brawler Stroll is the way to go here.
Maybe not.
What are you? Actually, do you have fire? I do have a fire thing. Wait, is this like the Mitamas from SMT? Hold on. Is this like the Mitamas where if I hit them with their weakness, they die instantly? No. Do you run now? Fuck! No! Ah, I should have used a fucking synthesis move. Alright, well now I know. They are like the Mitamas from SMT. Shit! If you don't know what I'm talking about, the Mitamas were a demon in SMT 5 where if you defeated them with their weaknesses in time, you could get huge experience. They're like the metal slimes of this game. So I guess the Elementas are like that. All right, good to know.
Is there another way?
Good to know.
Are you prepared? Let's get on with it. You can do this. The end's in sight.
Is everyone all right?
Always comes through.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
No, I don't want to use MP.
Oh, power of
Yeah, I can't afford to keep using MP. I genuinely can't. I can't afford it. We are hemorrhaging in AP. Right, AP? MP.
Let's do this.
Let my power support.
And actually, speaking of Dragon Quest III, since I mentioned it earlier, I am currently in the game. I'm in the end game of Dragon Quest III Remake, and I will say for certain that I think the game is very good, although it has some parts of it that I would say are not entirely my most favorite thing, but it does do a lot of things that did fix a lot of my issues when I initially played it on the Switch. That was the port of a version that I know a lot of people weren't the biggest fans of. So I don't know, like as I had been playing it, I was just thinking like, man, while this is amazing, I feel like, I don't know, I still feel like it's not my favorite Dragon Quest. It's really good, but I think of the games in the series, it's not the one that I would recommend people play as a starter Dragon Quest game.
Let us settle this,
and we'll win this.
Come forth.
All right, we'll do this to take care of you.
With these fists, I strike. Let's get on with it.
Take care of you.
observe the enemy. Right there.
The freedom of a wanderer. I wonder.
I call upon royal power within. Take that.
Oh, cool! The archetypes have their own critical animations. That's fun.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
I must reconsider. Take this.
Only one left. Finish them off.
back.
We're clear.
No holding back. You'll be done. Is everyone all right?
Yeah, they'll have to heal me.
Thanks.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Seeker! Better be. I'm all prepared.
What does horse-drawn carriage look like? I want to see this attack. Ah, well, about as straightforward as you can get.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
All right, Hulkenberg is now the same level as us. Good. Neon Mushroom. Stroll's hurt, so we gotta heal him up.
I imagine that would be of use.
Yes, it would.
Now.
Yeah, the things that I did end up seeing was that I checked what the recommended level was for the boss that was for one of the endgame bosses, since I thought it was the final boss. So I learned that I apparently am pretty close to the given level that I need to be in order to, you know, beat the bosses. I just need to grind a bit in order to get to it, which I don't mind doing because I found points where I can get liquid metal slimes no problem. It's just, you know, classic situation of, oh, boss might be a little strong for me, gotta grind a little bit, which if there's anything that I can say is that I've not really needed to grind too much necessarily for Dragon Quest III Remake. Only thing is just I've needed to rethink my strategies a lot, and then there are just occasions where, as I had mentioned in my what I said about restarting fights, sometimes dumb luck genuinely will piss all over your shoes. And dumb luck is not fun. When you're just in the middle of a boss fight, you have a good flow going, then the boss pulls out one attack that you've never seen before, and then it fucks up your whole flow. That happened to me in the most recent boss fight I was doing, where they had this ability that made one of the party members fly out of the combat, and they just couldn't be reintroduced into the combat for a number of turns. I don't know how many, but for a number. And that essentially left the rest of my party to handle without them, which, you know, I was able to do in the end because I won the fight, but I was like, not cool, bro. You didn't really warn me about that beforehand. So yeah, that was something.
Let my power support.
I stand ready with blade in hand. No, not this. Behold, we stand together.
I will fight.
Take that!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Is everyone all right?
Let justice prevail. The freedom of a wand. I'll get some distance. A tough one.
I'm not out of this yet. Brawler! I'll crush you!
There we go.
What a finale!
Crushed his balls.
Good.
Balls crushed. Sweeping strike, ironclad bond. Ooh, yeah.
That was the last of them.
All right. Stroll's feeling pretty rough, though. There's a guy over there.
Nice. I bet we'll find it.
What now?
Why has this happened? We looked up to Lord Luis. We finally joined his army, so... Why did this happen?
He's acting strangely. He sees us, but he's just sitting there.
Huh? What do you want? Not like it matters. I'm not obligated to catch intruders anymore.
What happened to the hostages?
None on this floor survived. I'm sure you've seen the carnage, haven't you? We've captured them first, but they ultimately ended up being our downfall. Isn't that ironic? Nothing matters. No one is going to help.
Where are your comrades?
I'm sure you saw it. The dead suddenly started attacking. Then my comrades all died in the blink of an eye. We're just lowly soldiers. Disposable pawns to them all along. Damn them!
We want to go up.
There's a door along the hallway. Exit through the storage room and you'll be able to make your way upstairs. I'm surprised though. All this chaos and them lot upstairs didn't even bother extending their help. Here's the key. Go up at your own risk. Nothing matters. No one's going to help.
Leave him alone. Yeah, there's nothing we could say that would help. He got a pay cut and now he's feeling really despondent. All right.
Hey.
If we exit the storage room ahead, we should be able to go up, apparently. Don't you think he was making it? You don't think he was making it up, do you?
I find it hard to believe he would, given the circumstances. Besides, we have no choice but to take his word.
Watch out!
All right. Let's record my journey because we've gone through a lot of this dungeon.
Yep.
All right. So it's literally just a straight shot. My guess is we may get a room to just chill out before we continue. And I think maybe that's where I'll end up going back to the hub world to do stuff because as I said, I could use the rest. I'm low on shit. I'm low on my stuff.
I call upon royal power within.
We'll combine our two remaining. Observe the right there.
Ah, you're resistant to that. Well, that's the last of my hammers. Oh no.
No. Perhaps not.
One left. You fight well.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Yeah, this isn't a good setup that I've got here.
Stay down.
I mean, Stroll's at least good against them, so that's a benefit. But yeah, that we are.
What can I do?
All I have is revival stuff. I need to get out of here, like, soon. I need to get the fuck out of here.
Great work, everyone.
Silver lit. Is that something Hulkenberg can put on? Oh, yeah! Ooh, that's a big-ass attack boost.
Great find. Keep it.
All right.
What now?
Let me take another look at what I've got. Yeah, I've got one more. Yeah. We'll use this to at least heal up Stroll. To get these last enemies down, but I'm not expecting to use more of my shit.
Let us settle with my own.
Get ready.
Let's go. Flare.
You hit their weakness.
No holding back.
That's your opening, Captain.
Let my power support
That
one.
one.
Is everyone
Great
take
job.
If I say so myself.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul.
Now I shall vanquish evil.
You're not weak to this? Hold on.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time.
Okay,
to
not
shine.
no. Aha.
You hit their weak point.
So that's just okay. It was just because I didn't have their shit. Uh-oh. Okay, just damage. I got really scared. Mudo in SMT is either like damage or is damage, and then in Persona it's insta kill. I got very scared very quickly.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Okay, so no unscathed bonus, which sucks, but
Careful. There's more of them.
Bido meat.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Avoid them, but I can instantly kill them.
Do it again.
If we could just get another safe room, I would really like that. Please.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Cat. They all.
Charge!
This battle's
Take them all
ours.
down in one fell
Let's go.
swoop.
Let's go. Light.
You
Let's do this!
Hit your weak point.
I
Keep it up,
stand
Stroll.
ready. Oh, power of heroes!
The freedom of a wanderer. Still here?
No. Stay down!
Observe the enemy.
Always comes through.
Take this!
I think the other thing that I like is that about Gallica is that she's not shitting on anybody unnecessarily. Because,
I shall fight.
like, one thing that I know a lot of people kind of was annoyed about with Morgana in P5 is just the fact that he shat on Ryuji for no reason, and then the second that Morgana got shit thrown back at him, he wasn't a big fan of it. I don't know. Morgana's just not a favorite of mine. So anybody that's not Morgana, I just am like, oh, thank God you're not Morgana. Splendid work, crossing the sea of dead. I haven't a clue who you are, but you seem quite skilled. That voice does not belong to the necromancer. Show yourself. Who are you? I am but a soldier who swears fealty to Lord Luis, and you must be one of the elite knights of the state army. Or something of the sort. Come to the top of the tower if you're able. I'd find myself quite at my leisure up here. I'd be glad to keep you company. We've been told to take care of any unsightly rats scurrying about. Voice is gone.
So apparently...
He certainly talks big. He knows about the chaos happening on the lower floors, but doesn't seem to be bothered. He's skilled. Must be an elite soldier under Luis's command. You mean he's one of those white clads we heard about?
Yes.
'Tis highly likely. In any case, let us proceed with caution.
However...
Alright, glossy fur.
Hey, you found something.
Oh God.
Hold our ground.
This is nothing.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I think we run.
Everyone, run!
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
I wish we encountered a safe room soon, because
What now?
that's it. That's the last of my healing items.
Nice find.
Apprentice's surcoat. Do I have any?
What now?
No, nothing's better than what I've got. Yeah. And you don't have anything that can be better than what I've got. Or yeah, she's set too.
Nice. I never find a use for that.
Let's just open this chest and run.
All right.
Here we go.
Moonlight mace. Ooh. Wow, I really should have been healer for most of this, shouldn't I? Huh. Alright, this direction. I don't know what the recommended level is for whatever boss is gonna be up ahead, but
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Come on.
We strike first.
Let's take them all out.
Get ready.
we'll see what we can do.
Midas power.
Alright, let's heal Stroll up, and that'll be the last of that.
Thanks. Now. Oh, let's wrap this up.
Nice.
I stand right there.
I will fight with.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
There we go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I'm actually close to level 12.
Victory is
Alright.
ours, and safety hard won.
Let's push through.
If we take
This could be our chance.
Take them all down in one fell swoop.
I can't afford. Are you prepared? Last one.
Troll always comes through.
To you. It's okay. We can do this.
No holding back.
Yeah, at the very least, Stroll can wipe these guys out in one hit with just regular hits like that. So that's good to know. Endurance. Yeah.
Be careful. There's more of them.
What have we got? Pristine clear water. I have no idea what that's supposed to be for. Damn it, that's not a save point. But there's an item behind that guy.
Right. Let's settle this quick.
Now get ready. Hit your weak point.
Oh,
Keep it up.
power of heroes! Not this night! Is that all?
I will fight with pride.
Thank God she resists that. That's really good.
Wrap this up.
Is that
If I say so myself.
Stroll
It's
can't
okay.
take any more.
We can do this.
Someone beat him. Only one left.
Stay down.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Observe the enemy. Behold! We stand together!
All right, there we go. I was a tad worried if whether or not he'd be left with 1 HP or not, but we did it.
Our foes have fallen.
Purified tea cake. It couldn't have been a full party heal. No. All right. Please, please, I need a safe room. Jesus. Oh God, do I actually... When was the last safe room? It wasn't there. It was all the way down there. Well, yeah, I think we can, yeah. Let's just go back. This was a good run. We made it very far, but not a chance on continuing at this point. Look at my fucking party. We are not in our right spaces right now.
What do you think?
You want to call it a day and head back? Yes.
Understood.
Call it a day. Rest is important. Yeah. We are spent.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Oh, hell. The honeybee's all full up. Just my luck. Huh? No seats left, but I'm starving.
If so,
It would seem we need to have our dinner elsewhere. Let us go to the tavern over yonder.
your thoughts?
Nalfilono, a large establishment. And the owners and patrons alike are busy with their own matters. We may speak freely there without fear of eavesdropping.
I see.
Then it's settled. Anyway, if we discuss Luis at the Honeybee, we could end up causing more trouble for Fabine. So this works out.
You and your party will need to rest your weary bodies the night you return from a dungeon. Enjoy a hearty meal together and take it easy before the new day comes. I'm absolutely pooped. Good job getting all those stairs today, everyone.
This whole ordeal has really made it clear what kind of people serve Luis. They'll stop at nothing to achieve their goals, no matter how awful.
Their victories validate their idea of justice. They seem generally unconcerned by the state army's attempt to get in. Well then, let's knock them off their high horse. Let's give it to them and not let up until we're through.
Hold on.
What should we talk about? Talk about requests. I wonder if Katharina is still mourning her friend. If only we'd gotten to her faster that day. Then maybe, just maybe, their fate was sealed at the moment of her attack. Even if we had been significantly faster, the outcome would have remained. 'Tis likely she had already come to the same conclusion, hence why she thanked us despite the outcome.
Damn it.
For someone to
Why can't I read, water? The less my hydration, the less my ability to read.
For someone to receive such a cruel fate simply because of their tribe and social standing. This world is truly broken.
Hold on.
All right, let's get some rest. Just 10 days until the day of calamity. We've got no time to lose, considering how little we know about the guy.
Right.
Exactly. And if we can't rely on the state army to handle it, then we'll just have to stop him ourselves.
Guess we're splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us and then we hit the hay. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. Yay! I returned to the bedroom and settled into a peaceful slumber. Then I wake up the next morning and stub my toe, and then I can't continue. So the day of the hero. So the game takes place over 4 months.
What's happened?
All right. So you're there, you're there. We have 9,000 money. Let's actually go to the church and see if we can purify those items we got. Purified. Oh, right. I need to fucking raise my wisdom. Informed, huh?
All right then.
Move. The Nalfilono Tavern, huh? What the fuck was that noise? What the hell was that noise? Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's see if we can get better weapons. And we do. And I should also switch up my archetypes.
Well, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Now, where was I?
Also, we have an ad break coming up in about 4 minutes. Just a heads up, everybody. All right.
How good of you to come.
Study archetypes. Do I change back to the healer? When's your next skill? Not till level 15? Having the healer... That's the mage. What about you? Let's go with this. Yeah, change back to the healer. And then... Stroll, I'm keeping you on Brawler because that's really working out for you. Hunkelberg or Hulkenberg? What do I do with you? How should I build you? Weak to ice, strong, weak to ice resistant to ice, weak against piercing. Have I encountered piercing attacks at all? I don't think I have, but I think it would be best that I don't do that because her defenses are literally can literally save me at any time. So yeah, and plus she's already got a healing skill. I just haven't used it because it's not been necessary. Yeah. 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 Could try with skill inheritance. Healer. I wonder... I don't remember if this has been tutorialized for me or not, but can I increase the amount of skills that I can inherit from a archetype?
What would you care to know?
Inheriting skills.
That's right.
Develop archetypes power, inherit skills. Inheritable abilities can be freely set in academia. Hard limit on a number of skills at once. You have to personally assign inherited skills for each archetype. Additionally, inherited skills will require a skill-specific amount of magic. After paying it, the skill can be added or removed as you like.
What would you care to know?
Okay, so nothing about increasing the amount of inherited skills that you can put onto an archetype. And you know what? That does make sense, because it'd be really overpowered if you could just increase the amount of skills that you could do that with.
Hey.
Yes.
It does seem to be the case. Put another way, the king had a detailed plan to ensure how things would play out before he died at Luis's hand. Kind of a stupid plan if it involves giving your son's murderer a chance to take the throne. I don't see the logic. In the 785 years that Uchronia has endured, there's only been a few instances where the king has invoked this magic. A strong desire of some sort surely spurred his decision. I believe there are still secrets to be found, a reason that this script exists for the name of and drawing at the end. What a strange feeling I'm getting. Now that I consider it again, I feel as if I've seen this somewhere before. Why would I feel this way? It's certainly not a language used anywhere in the kingdom.
Got a moment?
Hey, you okay? Indeed, it certainly seems there is much I cannot recall.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths. Okay, so that was just about, like, why the fuck would the king potentially give this option of rule to the person, and also the idea of post-mortem skills being kind of weird. All right, so ad is starting soon, so I'm gonna go ahead and turn on the BRB. After that, we're gonna get some more weapons and everything, so use this time to take some water, use the restroom, stretch, whatever you need to do. BRB. And we're back. All right, my water bottle's now filled. My phone is now on charging, and we're gonna get our shit together for whatever's ahead, because I feel like a really important mini-boss may be ahead of us. You know, we have days to spare. Maybe I should do that quest with the inn, although that's at night.
Come to think of it.
You don't have any specialty to go to specialist yet. You're bed. Okay, unidentified weapons, armor, or magic igniters can be attained by appraising at a shop. Once identified, they can be equipped as used. Cool!
I see a customer of your kind very often. Browse at your leisure, though. Your tribe's dealings are your own.
Appraise. Oh, it doesn't cost that much. Actually, how many have I got? Just one? Cool. Appraise. Iron Sword. Cooling Staff. Silver Cuirass. Grand Jacket. Iron Gauntlets, and Squire's Bracelet. Ooh, I'm giving that to Stroll. Hold on, I'm giving that to Stroll right now. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There. All right, so we got a longsword, but can't equip that to anybody. No, I didn't think it would work. Silver Cuirass is better than what she currently has. Can Stroll equip it? Yes, but he can also get the Grand Jacket. You know what? If Hulkenberg is the tank, she needs the most defense. That is my logic. Oh, I could have equipped it. Nah, I better Hulkenberg gets it. More defense she has, the better.
Hello there.
Anything else? Iron Sword, Golden Epic.
50,000. Holy shit.
I already have that. Bronze Knuckle. Okay, see, now that I know I can find weapons and armor and appraise them, I'm now very cautious about buying armor and weapons if I run into them randomly in a dungeon. Again, like in other JRPGs I've played. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off. It's nice to at least see the option.
Hello there.
Let's listen to this guy.
In order to get the most out of any weapon, consideration must be paid to its type. For example, swords slash the enemy while lances pierce them. If you're familiar with the characteristics of a weapon, even the simplest of attacks may turn the tide. A weapon's affinity can decide the victor before a blow is ever struck. For a true warrior, this is all common knowledge, but since so many these days rely on igniters and skip the fundamentals, I figure I'd refresh your memory just to be safe.
Alright. Well, Stroll's been doing good damage without the boost.
Looking to sell, are you?
How many crystals have I got? I've got a lot, but I've got 9,000 money. I don't really need that right now. I'll save because we did go through a bunch of stuff. Holy shit, 9 hours. And you know what? Judging by how things probably would have gone in the demo, I get the very distinct feeling that mayhaps Hulkenberg's awakening and subsequent leaving of the... Like Hulkenberg's awakening and subsequent joining of the party may have been the point where the demo might have ended. Which, if that's the case, Jesus Christ, the demo's extensive. All right, so there... Do I do... I may need to do some wisdom gathering. Because... You know what? No. If I'm given a time limit on the days in which that I do things, like in Persona, and I do the dungeon early, surely I'll have days left over. right? But this is a very different game with a different story. So if I stop the guy early... But I did see discussions of people asking how they can one day beat a dungeon. Let's go back to that place and get Stroll those gauntlets.
Hello there.
Ooh. There.
What'll I do?
All right then.
Because there's this guy that wants the honeybee in stuff. Not honeybee, well, something honeybee. I imagine the tavern's just a bonding spot for you and your party members. You know what? No, I also need items. I need items. I just realized I need items now. Like, badly. That just dawned on me. I have a large variety of goods, so browse at your leisure. Alright. Can you just... I'm guessing they can appraise randomly, too. Alright, let's buy up some fucking medicine. Actually, go with 12. That'll work. I don't really... do I want revival medicine? I've got that, and I've got another full heal. Nah, I'm good. Actually, wait. Key items. Parch water. Mysterious water that induces Earth's more than drinks it. A natural dissident to dry plants and trees. Why the fuck would you buy that? Consider selling it. Selling. Would sell for a decent price. Sell. Sell.
Now then.
Oh, I'm swimming in it now.
Yeah?
The medicine here is more expensive than next door. But does it really work any better? Maybe I should buy both and compare. I'd be furious if there's no difference. Alright. Yeah, I can get that case. Same works with retro games too. A friend of mine recently managed to get Black and White 2, Pokemon Black and White 2 for a really good price at $175 for both, instead of the $240 that a copy of one of them would have cost at a retro game store in a different area. Retro gaming, man, it is a hobby for certain. Okay, so that would raise something else. Wisdom got raised. The Hushed Honeybee Inn. Okay. The wisdom raising spot is over in the corner there. I'm gonna trust my gut instinct on this and just go for the catacombs now. Because I feel like if I'm given a remainder amount of days before a big thing happens, then surely that means that I can go through the dungeon in 1 or 2 days, beat the boss, and then be like, all right, now I've got days to fart around for a while and solve quests before we... Wait.
What do you think? Understood.
We've got time to fart around and do quests and shit. Map.
All right then.
Wait, no, how do I... Traveler's Voice, Memorandum, Follower Request, Popularity, How do I... Can't believe he'd use his own underlings as sacrificial pawns. We can't let such a dangerous man roam free. He needs to be stopped at all costs.
You see?
A white-clad should be waiting on the upper floors of the cathedral. Be on your guard. The challenges we faced are bound to get more intense from here. Have your wits about you as we proceed forward. Can I not? How do I? Royal Virtues map. How do I get back to the? Do I do it in the dungeon itself? Let's travel.
Okay.
Oh shit! It was right there. I skipped past it. Oops. Can I? No, I gotta go back to the save point. There we go. All right. Travel elsewhere to Servant's Chamber. Oh, the human's not here.
We are spotted. Let's do this. Come, let us strike.
I'll use it here. They're worth a lot of experience.
With no holding back. No, I call upon royal power within.
With blade in hand, join with me.
Coordination is key.
Foe after all.
A new weakness.
Please don't run. Fuck! I don't do enough damage. I don't do enough damage. God damn it, man. Shit. God fucking damn it, I don't do enough. It is nice that the enemies aren't respawning. That's actually really nice. God fucking damn it, I can't do it. I can't fucking do that shit, man. Ah. Hey. All right. Back here.
All right, how's that? 'Tis our opening.
And we'll win this.
Get in there. Finish them off.
I changed back to the. I did. Okay.
Let's go. Maybe not.
You hit their weakness.
I call upon royal
That's your
power
opening,
within.
Captain. Only
Nice.
one
Is everyone
left.
all right?
Finish them
Take
off.
this.
We're clear.
Let's stay calm.
God damn, that's good.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad. If I say I shall rise to the occasion. That'll do it.
Let's push through.
This could be our chance.
This battle's ours. Let's go. Let's work together. Maybe there's a.
You hit their weakness.
No.
That's your opening, Captain.
Wrap this up.
Only
Is
one
everyone
left.
done?
Finish them off and we're clear.
And then perfect punch. You know, I'd love it if there was just a 0.5% chance that the animation would just be a Falcon Punch from Smash Brothers. Just for me, you know.
Come on.
I just think it'd be funny.
Do it again.
What now?
All right. Is there a crawl space or something? There's gotta be some way to get over there. There's gotta be some way to get over there. Cause there's a chest and I want that. I want it. I want it. Hold on. No, nothing. And we can't jump over these. God forbid we get the ability to jump over things.
All right.
Is there a loop around? Probably not, right? No. No. I'm not convinced that there isn't some way to get over there. I find it interesting that this is like a T-rated game, and yet so far this is the bloodiest of Atlus's games that I've played so far. I don't know, just a fun observation. Fun TM in quotes. Not TM, fun in quotes. This is gonna bug the shit out of me. How the fuck do I get over there? There's an indent. Where else is there an indent? Where else is there an indent? Oh. No, wrong one. Right one. Sometimes it really is just that simple. God damn it. God damn it. Thankfully, they're all very weak. Are you a strong... Is this guy a strong one? Oh, you're a human. Yes, you are. Oh, shit.
Incoming.
Oh, no! Oh, no! Please don't do another Mamuto. Oh, thank God.
To the rear guard. Vitus power. Flare!
You hit their weakness!
I call upon royal power within!
Captain. You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Behold! We stand together!
Nice proclamation.
The power of healer!
Heal everybody up. And then Stroll can do another perfect punch. Beautiful. Hulkenberg. Yeah.
Only a flesh wound.
'Tis but a flesh wound.
We'll do this together. No, I won't hold back.
Actually, wait, what were those? Magic injection. Medium recovery for all allies. Oh, that's pretty good. But you're just weak. Oh, you are just weak to this. Okay.
Hit their weakness.
No holding back!
That's your opening, Captain.
You'll be dust!
You hit their weak point.
Observe
Keep it
the
up,
enemy.
Stroll.
With blade in hand!
Proclamation again.
Only one
I will
left.
fight with pride.
Just keep whacking them. Keep the smackdowns.
Stay down!
Is everyone alright? Right there!
Better be.
You hit their weakness.
Ruler!
That's your opening, Captain. You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Observe
Stroll.
Let's stay calm. Healer! We can do this!
I'm obliged.
My thanks!
Is everyone all Take this! They yet cling to life. Only a flesh wound.
Close.
You hit their weakness.
With these...
That's your opening, Captain.
There we go. Big damage.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay, at least those egg humans are not that scary. So long as I've got Stroll with Brawler, he's really good. He's really good as a Brawler. Silver Spatha, a beautiful sword assigned to Royal Knights. Okay, so that's a Seeker weapon. So when I get Seeker back in again, I'll be trying that out. I do like that whenever you change archetypes, the equipment already auto-equips the best possible loadout that you could have equipment-wise. That takes down a lot of the menuing that you might need to do to change equipment. That's good. People like a good auto sort. Like, I don't mind having to go in and change equipment a bunch, but there have been a lot of occasions in some RPGs where your party members may be a bit numerous. So changing the equipment is kind of a lot. I again point to Octopath 2 in the past where I had issues remembering what weapons and armor were equipped to what character and what was a good upgrade for whom. And I was just like, man, I wish it could just let me auto sort or something, or let me see more easily. But actually, no, it wasn't that. It was me not being able to exchange party members' equipments and everything when they weren't in the party. That's what it was. So, yeah, the less time it takes to do some of the menuing, is nice. To not have to do it constantly with a back and forth.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Satisfactory.
Hey.
I have never known such height.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Bonk.
This is our chance. Forward. First move.
All right. Hama.
Last one.
No holding
Perfect punch. Beautiful.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Yeah, now it's smooth sailing here. It is very nice smooth sailing. I think I'll go ahead and use a Medi here. Don't have many MP recovering items, so I'm gonna lessen my usage of that, but feeling okay about it in this case. Egg.
Let's take them all out.
Everyone, go!
Healer! Is there another way?
Nah, I probably should stop using Hama.
Their weakness!
Are you prepared?
Opening, Captain!
I'll crush that one!
Took one out!
Is that for
Knight's Proclamation, just to have that up.
Only one
It's okay.
left. Finish them off, we're clear!
I shall vanquish evil.
Hit their weak point! Keep it
Observe
up,
the
Joel.
enemy. Huh. Take this!
Hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! Only one left! Finish them off, we're clear!
Beautiful.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad.
Yeah, you're stunned! Yeah, you're stunned! Yeah! Yeah! Okay, I don't have a fire thing.
Gotta rethink.
Shit.
Let's set it up. Maybe there's a better choice.
Just wail on it. Stroll,
You'll be done.
Right on target.
critical fucking hit. Good job.
As one.
All right, let's go.
Beautiful.
That's the
And
one.
that,
The way
oh yeah. Look at that delicious experience.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Sweet.
Great find. Keep it. If it's useful, I say grab it.
Okay. Found all that. Okay, there was a save spot here, so that's good to know. But I think this is a mini boss.
Yep.
All right. So this seems to be a mini boss room. Stroll, top yourself off.
Is all well?
He should be up ahead. Are you all prepared? Of course.
All right.
Good to hear. Let's go. I see you little rats have come at last. If you didn't flee, I take it you have a death wish,
As I thought.
The white uniform. You must be a white-clad, vile fiend.
You know what is happening below, yet you choose to forsake your soldiers. The rank and file are of no importance to me. I was instructed to leave them be.
Damn it.
Bastards! You said you'd protect those who followed you, but you treat your own soldiers as pawns! Fork-tongued snakes! Silence! Great causes require sacrifice. How do you expect the people to come to their senses without pain? I'm sure there's more than a few people who are secretly pleased besides. Lord Louis has laid waste to the bastion of rot called Sanctus Church. Called the Sanctus Church. How absurd. This is naught but slaughter. On my honor, I will put an end to this, even if I must do it by force.
All right, in that case.
No, we'll do this together. Not this. Healer! Light!
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's no
That's your
holding
opening,
back?
Captain.
No, not this. I shall vanquish evil. Perhaps not. Stay down!
You hit their weak point.
It's
Keep it up.
Do that, and then throw.
Better be.
I can't afford to hold back.
I think I want to get rid of this guy.
Now, let's get on with it.
It's up to you now.
Get rid of that guy. He can cast dark magic.
Next, let's finish this.
Stroll, melt his prostate. Ow. Ow. God, I love you, Hulkenberg. You're so... I keep meaning to call her Hunkelberg. That's not her name. God damn it. All right, re-up that.
Is that all? The power of healing.
Hulkenberg,
You hit their weakness.
not Hunkelberg.
That's your opening, Captain.
All right, now I'm not as worried.
No holding back. Take that moment of truth.
It's pointless to resist.
Night!
Ah, you're weak to lance attacks. Ooh, good to know. Let's heal everybody.
Out of this, yes.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Useless.
Uh-oh.
This is nothing.
Here they come.
I could use a defense buffing spell.
Ruler.
You'll be
You
done.
hit their weak point.
Count
Keep it up,
Louise
Stroll.
condemns you.
Power of heroes. Not this skill.
Night! I stand.
Proclamation.
The power of healing.
Does that kill? Yes.
It's
I shall vanquish evil. Take that.
Punch.
Wrap this up.
Count Louise condemns you.
Hulkenberg got them right in the weak spot.
Falling back.
I'm gonna fall back, actually. Tarukaja on Hulkenberg.
Let me help.
Yeah, Hulkenberg. Mage Transcendence. Oh no! That's not good. Forget? Will this work?
You'll be done.
Please work.
By the sworn oath of
No, it didn't work. Shit.
Join with me.
How about Lowe's defense for 3 turns? Oh, okay. I just melted his prostate. Sweet. Nice.
Okay.
Pretty tough enemy there. We somehow managed, though.
All right.
All that means is the Necromancer is that much closer. Let's keep it up.
The thing is,
Okay, so we can log this in. I can't. No, I don't regret going back to the hub world.
That's true.
I don't regret going back to the hub world earlier. We needed the refresh on MP. We will save though, because that was pretty hard. Well, not pretty hard, but it was a midway point. All right, let's resume exploring. I'm having fun so far. Like there's a good flow to this to this combat, and I really like it.
Get ready, everyone. I knew you could do it. Amazing. Great moves back there.
Such skill.
Yeah.
Where the fuck did the other two go? You vanished on me. All right. We finally made some progress, only to find more corpses. It's horrible. Let's focus on getting to the top and getting this over with. Surely we've climbed quite a ways already.
Yes.
There should be a lift nearby that will take us upward. That they would place white-clads to ambush us, 'tis an indication we're close.
All good.
All right. Oh!
Let's push through.
You're the ones that's weak to wind.
Let's give this all we've got.
Well, sucks I took off the fucking wind ability in favor of... All right.
Here.
I owe you. I shall fight as
how
the
much...
noble I am. Let's do this.
You're not weak to light, I think. It didn't say... Well,
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them
immune
away.
to slash.
You can't run. Is everyone all right? Right there.
This attack was no-
Blocks pierce. Okay. Good to know.
Healer. With healing power.
Thank you. Helpful as ever. Now, what's the play? No holding back. You'll be dust.
We'll do that.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That worked out.
I think we're in the clear.
Oh, not all of them are gonna... Oh, not all of them are gonna be coming to life on me. Oh, no. Oh. All right, just an item. Chipped white porcelain. Okay.
Come on. If we take the offensive, let's give them a fight.
Let's take them all down in one fell swoop.
Okay, so they're easy to stun. They're easy to stun. Holy shit, man. That was a voice crack.
Crush you.
All right, phone's done charging, so let me unplug real quick.
Finish. Great work, everyone.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
I find this screen kind of funny. I don't know why, but I just find the image of them just walking slowly like this afterwards really funny. After really intense fights. It just feels like I should have Bad to the Bone be playing in the background.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
All right, we got a strength boost. Let's go with evasion. Having evasion is good because a missed attack can essentially make an attack completely whiff. Like, having an attack whiff means that the enemies burn a turn on me, which is good.
All right, we did it.
Bonk.
Push through.
Bonk.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
God, I love that you can gain experience in items and shit after you... Oh. Well... Oh, I'm stronger than them. Never mind. I was like, oh shit. Wow, these guys are really easy to stun. What was I worried about?
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
There we go. Easy.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
What now?
Let's give medicine to Dat. To Stroll. And we're getting close. Shut tightly from the other side. Okay. Ah, the lift is sealed off. What the? Is this wall made of magma? I doubt we can get through that. It's a type of barrier magic. I've never seen a miasma wall of this size, though.
But look inside. Isn't that the lift?
It is. You think it works?
Yeah.
There'd be no reason to put a barrier up if it didn't. If we can deal with that wall, we should be able to reach the very top of the cathedral.
If so,
This miasma looks similar to the one we saw in the mausoleum underground. Does that mean there's a crystal producing it? Ah, so that's why that door was sealed off from the other side.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Oh, everyone, take a look at that.
A magma crystal. Think we found our target?
That must be what's causing the magic barrier. I hate to admit it, but the necromancer is quite the powerful mage.
Let's hurry.
Let's head down there. Breaking it should open up the path.
Got a sec?
All right. Bonk.
Push through.
Thankfully, all the enemies seem to be weaker than me, so this is a plus. Are any of you coming to life? You are. No, you don't. Oh, Jesus.
No.
We're evenly matched.
Hmm.
Stay on our toes.
You're still up?
Might be unexpected.
Moment of truth.
perhaps not this.
Not you. You're probably not weak to spear, are you? Proclamation. Just get that up at least.
3 enemies left. We can
Maybe not.
Alright, well, they're down due to stun, so that's a plus.
3 enemies left. We can
Are you
do this.
prepared? Take that. 2 remaining.
A critic? Well, no. I can't tell if they're weak or not because I keep getting criticals. Holy shit.
With these fists, I strike this.
Uh-oh. Brace yourselves.
What did that do? I have no idea what that even did.
I will fight with a tough
I
one.
call upon royal power within.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That'll do. I shall rise to the occasion. That'll
Yeah,
do
I have
it.
no idea what that move even did.
What now?
Although I'm scared to probably wonder. Alright, we have 1 potion that can raise magic or get MP back. But I don't think that would be a wise move right now. Oh. That's a lot of guys. Okay, that's sealed off.
You found something.
Neither of those are enemies. Okay. So it's really just that. All right, cool. So we gotta go this way.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Oh, I am strong. Oh, now I'm stronger. Oh wait, no, it was the gargoyles that initiated the fight. Okay.
This is our chance. Forward. Heal it. Hold on.
They're weak to fire.
Fire.
This place up.
Gotcha. Okay.
You'll be dust. 3 remaining.
Good one,
Great
Strong.
job. Nice.
Unexpected.
Allies, together.
Nope, not this.
Fight there.
Worthy
3
foe.
enemies left.
Falling
We
back.
can do this.
2 remaining.
Nice going, Captain.
We'll just do regular attacks.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
We're pretty strong.
Unexpected.
Uh-oh. Brace yourselves.
Look tough, if nothing else.
Captain, you've got your defenses down.
Stroll. He's endearing himself to me a lot. He's really, really endearing himself to me. He's really good.
Let's catch our breath.
All right.
Don't let your guard
So
down.
that's done.
There's more of them. Got me.
Skill.
Push through.
You see a use for it? I say take it with you.
All right.
Smack him in the head.
My power grows.
Wait, did that say Cinder Igniter? Hold on.
What now?
Aren't the igniters good for spells? Yes! That'd be, Yeah. Having that would be good, especially since I'm encountering enemies that are strong to or weak against fire.
Come on. I continue to grow.
Hey, she leveled up again. All right. Purity gloves, strength and magic. Who should get that? I think me, like Protag should, because Protag, yeah, is the only real magic user in the party. Oh, god damn it, but they count as accessories. Wait, no, they're gear. I can't equip them. There we go. Now that's done. So, Jesus, this is a big dungeon. Bonk him. Bonk with the horny stick. I think I'm good on levels, huh? Like, that's the thing with JRPGs that I've never really tended to have an issue about, is being leveled enough for a particular encounter in a game. Like, the common complaint that I remember seeing once before was how, I had to grind in order to get to the next plot point or beat a certain boss because I was underleveled for a particular time and I never really got, easy experience out of anything. But I propose that maybe the individual involved, if they didn't run past or run away from every enemy that was on their encounter rate, they would have leveled up more naturally as they kept going. You know?
I shall vanquish evil. Take that!
Observe the join with me.
Let me help.
Still standing, I see.
Is it gonna run? Yep. I needed to stun them. They need to get stunned before anything, but I'm just scared if they'll run away before I get the chance to do anything else. All right, what's down here? Another dude. We can't pass through here. Let's find another way. Holy shit, this place is big.
What are you doing? Got me.
Hey, healer's up rank.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Okay, this is a big-ass cathedral spot.
Everyone all right?
Have I been to this? Okay, I can't go down anyway, so that's doesn't matter. Yeah, you're not getting the drop on me. What are they weak to? Piercing. Okay. So mage is weak to piercing, lancer's weak to fire. Good to know.
Are you prepared? I'll crush you. Tell me the truth.
I see you.
You never let.
You're so cool, Hulkenberg.
Eat this. Let's wrap this up.
You fight well.
Hulkenberg is so cool.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
But yeah, I do a lot of these random encounters because, one, I actually find the combat satisfying, and two, look at how my levels have gone up in terms of my strength through these combats. Like, I understand that going through a ton of combat can be very tedious to some, but I'm of the mind that if you're leveling up enough to where you can go past the bosses that may be providing a lot of trouble, then it's worth it, for one. And two, if you know what you're doing in terms of the gameplay and pay attention to how you move your characters, the combat goes by pretty fast. I don't know, like I understand that turn-based games are never really everybody's thing, and most of the time whenever you hear like people not being into the gameplay, I mean, I understand it. There are some games that on a gameplay level I just don't really get into myself, like real-time strategy games, not for me. Like they just seem a little too dense for my liking. Like you feel like you kind of need to understand distribution a lot better than how I would have to learn in Fire Emblem, you know? Okay, so I think I have no other recourse here but to go down. So, we'll go down. Oh, that would explain it.
Hey.
Oh, there's a chest.
Well,
very impressive.
There an item? No. No chest either.
That was the last of them.
How's that? Great job.
All right, so far so good. Unlocked. And there's our shortcut back.
Let's push through.
That was brilliant. Oh, Luis.
Great find. Keep it.
Wait, did I go through the door that I was in before? Okay, it's a new one. All right, let's resume exploring since we've got this now to travel to. And what have we got? Is that, what the fuck are those? Oh, those are new. Hold on now.
Oh, I think they see us.
What the hell? Oh, they warp. Oh, you're tanky. Oh no.
Won't stop us.
Summon. Oh.
Troll's anxiety is spiking.
Specto.
Keep the enemies off him.
Oh, you're frightened. Uh-oh.
Forth, Royal Soul.
Okay, you're weak to light. That's a plus.
That's your opening, Captain. Yikes.
Oh, they repel physical. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no!
Can anyone heal him?
Oh, they're one of the. Oh no.
Stroll can't take any more.
Let justice prevail.
Someone heal him.
not now.
Okay, so physical won't work. Do need to heal Stroll.
I owe you.
Heal it. Keep that hold back for attack until it's gone. Hey,
I'm dead.
Hey, wake up. We're still in a fight here.
This calls for one of these.
Fuck you. Fuck that.
Still more.
Oh god.
Stroll. He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks.
Bomb of. No. What else have I got? Rage. Forget. No. No, that's not gonna
No
be
point
enough.
wasting this.
I have to run. Or I could. Let's retry.
Hey.
Oh. Oh, that's initiated a new. Oh, this counts as a new fight. Okay, we're running.
Surrounded.
Oh shit. I should have fucking saved.
Only a flesh wound.
Please let me get out of here. Please let me escape. Oh, thank God. Okay, that, I now know fear, and fear is those things. Holy shit. Wow. Okay. Fucking Christ.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Shit.
They'll need
No.
more than this.
Alright, well now that I know exactly what I'm fucking doing now.
These fists, after me!
We'll combine our
That's one!
Observe the enemy.
Always comes through.
Are you resistant to dark? No.
Reinforcements?
Great! Reinforcements! Only
The
two
power
enemies
of
left.
healing. You gotta
Stay
rethink
sharp.
it. Healer! Light!
With these fists, let's get on with it!
It's up to you.
Let's wrap this up!
Only one
I've
left.
sworn oath
Finish
not
them
to
off. We're
To
clear.
you! I'm Vitus power.
Okay.
What a finesse!
Alright, that got very scary, but we pulled through. We pulled through. Whew, okay.
I imagine that would
Gee, oh shit. Ow.
foes have fallen.
Oh. So they try to explode on me if, oh no. Oh, I don't like these things. They're mean. Oh, Jesus. Hold on, let me
What's up?
pause. I need to do some reading, please. Also, we have an ad break starting in about 4 minutes, just a heads up. What's wrong? Something on your mind? The gold statue is reacting to the sanctified amulet. Is that the necklace from the treasure chest from earlier? Why is it suddenly...
What?
Hey, look at the statue! You're giving it a chiropractic adjustment! That was a surprise. I wouldn't have expected such a contrivance. I guess the necklace was the key to moving the statue, so that's why it was hidden away in a treasure chest.
If that's the case.
Indeed. It seems to have been some kind of magic key. Does that mean that the treasure the monk spoke of is beyond here?
That being the case. Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Hold on. I want to move past this. I want to go back to the statue real quick.
Looks like we managed to rid ourselves of them.
Tightly shut from the other side. I see. In that case... Wasn't it like here? No. Wait, I think, hold on. We'll figure it out. I don't know, the environment's very large and a bit samey, so I'm a little confused. Hold on. So we got through that. I'm skipping these enemies. Fuck these guys.
Is all well?
The crystal's up ahead. Are you ready? Actually,
Fair point.
They saw us.
They saw us. So that was that, and then...
Would seem they are off our trail for the time being.
Try going this way around. Yeah, and then it was up here. I just really want to see what this treasure could be. I'm very curious about what this could be. If it's like something really strong, like a good weapon, I would really like that. Or, I don't know, a good healing item, maybe. Okay, a bunch of the undead respawned. I don't really want to bother with that. It was. So yeah, it seems like if enemies are of a particular type, they'll respawn more frequently, but if they're not... Okay, so that's not how that works. So then, what the heck? What the hell? So in that case, I'm supposed to go down this way, and then there we go. So we'll see what's in this chest, and then I'll get onto the BRB, since the ad break is about to come up. Okay, what is this?
I can't believe it.
Exorcist Cassock. Okay, well that seems to be worth it. That'd be good for me since I'm in the healer. But let's go ahead and switch to the BRB. Take this time to get some water, stretch, or use a bathroom, and we'll be right back. Oops, wrong screen. We're back. Sorry. Oops. Like the scene for the my scene for my stream is literally just above the demo screen that Lilith made for me. So I, yeah, it's one of those classic like oopsie clicks, like the recent one that happens with people going through YouTube videos. Okay, so I have a little pet peeve about YouTube's layout with their like video thumbnail previews. You know, just before you click on a video and you hover over it and you either get like a little play of like little preview play of the video and everything. So they have this thing on YouTube where you're supposed to, if you have a sponsored message or something in the video, you're supposed to preface that, and usually, you know, that's put onto the thumbnail and everything for when you're hovering over the thumbnail. But for some reason, the actual text box for the message being like, hey, on this thumbnail, they'll be like, hey, this video's got a sponsorship message on it. Just a caution, or just a heads up about that. They made it large enough on the thumbnail to where you can accidentally click that and go to Google or YouTube's message about sponsored content on a video. And it really annoys me because if you're clicking within that thing, you have to be careful about it. So I'm trying not to click the thumbnail of the video nor to watch it. I'm clicking the title. I don't know. It's just a pet peeve of that. Because like the real estate on the thumbnail is taken up so much by that include sponsored content hyperlink. You know, it just
I'm heading out.
I don't know. Just one of those little things that's happened recently that's made me go like, what the fuck, guys? Oh no! They weren't there when we checked from above.
So apparently.
Looks like they're guarding the crystal too. Maybe they were drawn to it.
Either way, they're an obstruction. And unless I'm mistaken, one we might solve with brute force.
If we break the crystal, the miasma wall should dissipate. That's the only way to get on the lift.
Then let us shatter it and catch up with the necromancer. Draw your blades. We will brook no obstacle. Brook, yeah.
Come forth, royal soul. Flare.
You hit their weakness.
With
That's your opening.
give me your aid.
You can do this.
4 remaining.
I
Not
stand
bad,
ready.
If I say so myself.
From our provisions, we cannot falter.
By this power. Just 2 left.
I call upon royal power within.
I can't do that.
Are you prepared?
And literally nothing else will do anything.
Could do with this.
Do that.
Not done yet.
Darn it. Please don't explode. Please don't explode. Shit. That's fine. We can kill these two, no problem. Just pass.
I will fight with pride. Better concern. Healer. Light. Last one.
Let's get on with it.
It's up to you now.
There. Just wipe them out. Don't even fucking bother. Those things annoy the shit out of me. Okay. You're still ah, shit.
It feels good to get stronger.
I did not mean to skip past that. Guard lore. Passive. Automatically increase village defense at the start of battle. Ooh! Hulkenberg's night shit's really good.
All right.
That takes care of the monsters. All that's left is the crystals.
Let's destroy it quickly, if you would, Will.
I really still find it funny that the protagonist's name is Will. Like, that's... I don't know, that's so interesting to me. That just a little happy coincidence. Good, that should have dispelled the barrier, correct?
Yeah.
After all that, it better have. Let's go see if the lift works.
Finally, I hope that was our last obstacle. Alright, so how are we on MP? It would appear the barrier has been broken, and the second crystal shattered.
Surely the intruders haven't made it to the upper levels. So corpses alone were not enough to stop them.
I have little patience for rats scurrying in the shadows. Go exterminate the interlopers. Now.
Yes.
Sir, consider it done.
Understood.
And remember well, failure will not be tolerated. Master Luis's army is no place for incompetence. Am I understood? Yes, sir. I think you'll be pleased with our results.
Is it really?
Still, I can't imagine the army making it this far. But that rabble wielding unknown magics. Could it be them?
No matter.
It hardly matters. Whoever it is can struggle all they like. Nothing can stop the calamity to come.
All right,
Now then, shall we head back to the lift? Let's go.
let's call it.
Yeah, I don't really have anything else to grab. Oh, but I should equip.
Got it.
Great, we made it back here in one piece.
You see?
I believe we'll run into some fierce resistance from our enemies ahead. It'd be best prepare ourselves from now.
All good.
What now?
Well, we're hurting pretty bad.
Should I go back to the safe spot and rest up? I don't have any other MP items. I just used it up. Yeah, I think I may as well. I already spent one day outside of the dungeon. May as well do another. Where is it? There you are. I mean, Stroll's got plenty of MP, and so does Hunkelberg, but... Or, Hulkenberg! God damn it, I did it again! Hulkenberg. But... if Protag's low, he's the main healer, so... Yeah, yeah.
Where to?
But we've made it pretty far, so that's good. Alright, is there an return to entrance?
Want to go back?
Let's do that.
Understood.
Yeah, because as good as... We made some good progress today. I don't know how far...
What do you think?
We're getting close, I think.
Understood.
Back to Grand Trad Tavern.
Hey there!
Finally, the lift should be usable, so now all that's left to do is take that necromancer down.
We've come this far, but we can't drop our guard now. Remember what he did at the royal funeral? We can't be sure what else he's got waiting for us.
The Day of Calamity worries me as well. Perhaps his aim is not on the royal scepter alone. Yeah, when you think about it, it does seem like it could be that doesn't seem like it could be that simple, does it? Anyway, let's eat and rest now so we're at full strength for next time.
Got a sec?
Just 9 days until the Day of Calamity. We've got no time to lose considering how little we know about the guy.
Right.
Exactly. And we can't rely on the state army to handle it. We'll just have to stop him ourselves.
Now then.
Oh, suppose we ought to turn in for the night and once we finish our plates.
I say we earned our rest today. Good job. All right. And I don't have any other...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah. We don't have any other equipment that we need to appraise, I think. Purification still can't happen.
Let's make it happen.
Do I have any equipment? Hold on. Do I actually have things that I can purify? Item. Holy Order Halberd. No, 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 no. No, I don't think I do. So I wouldn't be able to purify anything, and even if I did have the wisdom for it. But it probably would be a good idea for me to actually have that on hand. Like, to have the wisdom on hand for it. Alright, I think we're good now.
What's happened?
Yeah, nothing else to really do. Yeah, let's go back.
So?
Grand Cathedral. And then we'll head back to that room, save, and then we'll go up and fight the Necromancer.
Got it.
What do you think?
Let's go.
Then...
Let's travel. Reception chamber.
Okay.
It is nice that not all the enemies respawn by the end of it all. That's good. Record my journey. Yes.
Yep.
All right, let's do this.
We did it!
Have you had a great Thanksgiving? I had a good Thanksgiving. Well, actually, more like an underwhelming Thanksgiving. Like, not bad, just underwhelming. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing well tonight. I'm just about to go into a boss fight, potentially. Yeah, the underwhelming Thanksgiving. I talked about it before, but short version is doing good. Good, I'm glad to hear it. Hope your Thanksgiving was good. The reason mine was underwhelming was just because my folks decided to go out to a restaurant. Met my aunts? Oh, I hope you're having a good time there. Yeah, my Thanksgiving was just underwhelming because we went to a restaurant for it, and the restaurant was not specialized in doing Thanksgiving stuff. Turkey was dry, and anything that I had that wasn't the Thanksgiving menu items were better. So, lesson learned, and this is a lesson to you all, chat. Don't go out to a restaurant for Thanksgiving. Just don't do that to yourselves. So, there's a lesson for all of you. But yeah, hope you're having a good time with your family. It's a good time to really get to hang out with family in terms of holiday seasons and everything. Tomorrow the nephews go back to school. Well, I hope they have oh god, that's right, Thanksgiving break is up. That's the thing about adulthood. You forget sometimes that some holidays are a thing that people have off at certain points. Like, I don't know, I chalk that up to time being weird. You're kidding me, the lift's gone?
Don't tell me.
Did the enemy catch wind of us? Damn it, what do we do?
Right? Yeah, it's like, I've had times where I've forgotten what day it is. I've had times where I've forgotten what month it is. Due to how interchangeably things have been since COVID, I've forgotten what year it is because time feels like it's going fast. And it feels like I need specific physical indicators around me to tell me what day it is. Otherwise, I will not be able to tell you. Sun goes up and sun goes down, and I look at the clock and I can tell you that. But other than that, every day's felt so similar. Just like days I would have looked forward to having off of school, I genuinely forget about nowadays in terms of their relevance in my day-to-day life. Like, when you're an adult, days that would have been a 3-day weekend for you for school or what have you, I forget they're even a thing. So yeah, it's an interesting situation. Being an adult is fun. You get to think about how time just feels like it's going faster and faster when everything else is just, ugh. Don't get me started on how our calendar system, the school schedules are effed up. Yeah, learning about how some schools have holidays at different amounts of time or at different points in time in a year is very weird. Like, yeah. And certain schools only give you a certain amount of days off for one thing and not a whole, like, for college, you only ever really get 4 or so days off for Thanksgiving as opposed to a full week when you're in public school. It's weird. It's a weird time. Look, above us. It's coming down. Damn, it's the Whiteclads. Finally found the source of our vermin problem. Didn't expect you to gnaw your way through the barrier. But it's the end of the line for you now. You face the Whiteclad Triumvirate.
No.
I'm afraid we've not come this far to be stopped by fancy capes. Fancy capes. You can step aside or you can add yourselves to the list.
That's right. We're going to catch that necromancer and put a stop to everything.
If we If we stand opposed, then let it be a show of force. Our path demands no less. You'll not leave this place alive. I'll purge all of you right here.
Watch out!
Everyone, brace yourselves. Here they come. All right, another mini-boss.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one piece. They're pretty tough.
Royal soul.
We don't know what you're weak to. Fire?
Burn!
Not fire.
I shall vanquish evil.
Punched in the face?
I'll crush you.
Good damage, but it is not a punch in the face that they're weak to.
Not this skill.
And in some countries, they go all year but have half a day of school scheduled. Yeah, like in Japan, for instance, how they only really have Sunday as a dedicated day off, but Saturdays are like a half day. But the difference there is that they have more frequent, shorter breaks through each year at a given time. I think the longest they have is summer break, which is 2 weeks. And then there's Golden Week after that. So, yeah, fun fact for y'all.
You better be lend me your strength. No, this won't work.
Are you weak to light? I doubt it. No. Yeah, school systems and their time situation's odd. I mean, hell, like I am totally for the idea at some point in the future of just at some point for public schools to not have the students be going to school at 6 in the morning because, or to have all of their stuff start at 6 in the morning, because waking up at the ass crack of dawn to wait for 2 hours for school to start is never a good way to start your day. Especially since, you know, a lot of people tend to prefer to spend their leisure time afterwards just playing video games. And, you know, all of us have had that moment of staying up far too late and we end up kind of being a zombie throughout most of the day because we only got about 4 hours sleep, maybe 2. I don't know. School was fucking rough. Everybody's school experience was rough in its own way.
Count Luis condemns you.
Allies, together!
We'll team up.
Behold my power!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
The
weak
power
spot.
of healing. Vitus
Let's
power.
heal.
Of healing power.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. I shall fight I shall vanquish evil.
Maybe I
Take that.
give him a crack on the skull. Crack in the skull did not make him forget. Ow.
Here they come.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
Or we killed our kidneys with energy drinks to make it through school. Oh god, yeah. Like that's the unfun thing too, is that how many times I've ever seen people be drinking Monster when I was in high school, and I'm like, you shouldn't be drinking Monster cans throughout the day like that. Like some were having 2 or so a day, and there was like a coffee vending machine and everything. I'm like, god damn, can we not just have school later in the day? Like, college has presented its own problems, but at the very least you could choose your own schedule so you could wake up on your own time. Like, I, for instance, am not a morning person, but due to my part-time job and the variable schedule, I've had to sort of be prepared to need to wake up whenever I need to get to my shift on time, so yeah, it's just not fun. Not the most fun.
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm not an energy drink enjoyer, by the by. I think I tried Monster once and I hated the taste. And I think the same could be said for Red Bull. Like, all energy... I'm gonna be completely honest, they tasted very much the same to me. Like, some can try and claim like, oh no, there's like totally different flavors to them. I didn't taste it, as far as I remember. Like, I'm just at the point where sometimes I even hear about people trying Red Bull and cocktails. Like, a popular mixture that I hear about is Jägermeister and Red Bull. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why would you do that to your body? You know? Like, surely there's a better usage for Jägermeister than in Red Bull, right?
Not bad. If I continue to grow.
I don't know. Hey, light dodge, finally. Whew, somehow we managed to win that one. Looks as if we can use the lift now at last.
Got it.
Let's prepare ourselves before we go in.
All right, let's go ahead and save. All right, are we ready to fight the most twink necromancer you've ever seen in your entire life?
Yep.
At least I think we'll be fighting the twink necromancer. Should be.
Beyond here is the enemy's stronghold. Finally. The necromancer will be up there too then.
Yes.
Undoubtedly. The royal scepter he's after is up there as well.
We're off.
Then let's be on our way. We can't just keep letting them do as they please.
Watch out.
Dang it. How much more of this is there? Double check my equipment. I think we're good. I think we're pretty set. Strength by 2. Yeah, we're set. Yeah, and the thing is, in high school, I was more of like a cola drinker kind of person, but I since moved on to coffee when I was in college because I wanted to be better to my teeth, for one, and two, I don't know, I like the smell of coffee and I wanted to try and wean myself onto it, and I was able to do so, and I am very glad I did because I actually really enjoy the taste of coffee. And I like getting and trying new coffee beans and trying new cafes for their coffee drinks. It's just a little thing that I like to do.
Sworn oath of knighthood. Join with me. Let me help. And thus I end it.
Let's go.
Ow, 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 ow!
I won't hold back. We're not at
Heal
it
up.
yet.
Thank you. Helpful as ever. I shall fight as I call upon royal power within.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Right there.
Let's say come forth, royal soul. Hold on.
Stop resisting. Damn it! No holding back. I'll crush. They got me.
God, Stroll as a brawler just works. It works so well. I may max him out as brawler before I change him to anything else, because he is really good. All right, Maddie. Okay. Round table. Wow.
This is a portrait.
Speaking of,
Oh, wow. He's torn holes in all of the king portraits and just put himself up there already. I heard portraits of kings past were hung here in the center of the Grand Cathedral. Look, all the portraits discarded, and in their place he has instated his Lord Luis Zorba. Lord Luis Zorba, that knave.
Zorba? Is that his name? Sounds like you know him.
no.
Only in passing. Ever since the early days, he's always been infamous. Luis was the only man who paid no mind to his reputation and took him under his wing. Oh, Zorba's a different person. I thought Zorba was another name. Okay. Infamous for what? Early in my knighthood, he was an army engineer. He had some true skill in magic and could animate the inanimate. but his raw offensive spells were pitifully weak. His past won him no favors. Low-born family and half-blood of Mastari pagans. Okay, half-blood of Mastari pagans. Another outcast for the army.
However,
only Luis saw potential in his powers of animation, and it was a subtle art, but one with vast utility. Even puppeteering the dead, as you saw. He must have become utterly devoted to Luis. The Zorba I knew was an earnest young man, if rather withdrawn. It's it's not strategic. He puts the paintings up out of sheer worship. There are few things so dangerous as a zealot. Let's be on our guards. I like the little Gallica as a loading screen. The portraits of the royal line have been abandoned. They're riddled with holes. Okay, which way is plot? I can't tell which way is plot.
Great find. Keep it.
Holy Ossuary.
No problem.
What in the name of... Oh, they're wolves. Oh. What in the... Hey, I'm now strong enough to do damage to them now. Oh, they're weak to fire. Oh.
I can't afford to.
Last one.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Vitus power.
There we go.
Smooth finish.
And to think, I was scared of them earlier.
I think we got them all.
Now. Pop this open. Ah. A lot of enemies. What about the other side? There is no other side. Yeah, nothing new there. All right, so there really is only one path ahead. Yeah, I just find it funny though whenever energy drinks sponsor stuff like games, because then we end up with moments where Norman Reedus is drinking like 3 monster cans in Death Stranding to get a major buff to get through a particularly hard climb. And that's actually a really good in-game strategy, but if you actually did that IRL, don't ever do that. Like, I don't know, just don't do energy drinks. They taste like shit and they're very, very bad for you. Like,
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Intruders!
I just don't get it.
Let's go.
This is our chance. They're weak to ice.
Ice.
Stop them cold.
Well, I don't really want to change archetypes right now. Nah.
Let's go.
We'll just do this.
Hit their weakness.
I call upon royal power within.
Knight's Proclamation. And then we do another fire. And then Stroll can do another big hit.
Oh, tougher than I thought.
Actually, another popular drink that was in my neck of the woods was people getting Slurpees or drinks from the local Sonic, the fast food chain. And, God, I think it was that and Arizona green teas. Those are really popular too.
Our foes have fallen.
What now?
Although I can't really speak to the quality of an Arizona green tea though, because believe it or not, I've never drank one. They've never really been my thing.
We have the edge.
Like the times I've tried green tea, it's never really been my thing. Essentially, I've just kind of a me thing.
I shall vanquish evil. Take that.
I should really be cautious of the amount of MP I'm using.
Nice going, Captain.
Maybe I should be giving Stroll the fire thing.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
I'll crush you.
Tougher than I thought.
Right there! One remaining!
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Still up?
Bad.
Uh-oh! Brace yourselves!
Here they come. Eat it. Try hard.
Nice! Not now. Join with me!
Coordination is key.
Well, if he's getting attacked by Hulkenberg, he's probably gonna die hard.
Great job, everybody!
I'm sorry. That's my one. That is the one that I get. I'm sorry.
Looks like they found us.
All right. I'm just skipping that. I should conserve more of my MP on this. And you know what? I lose strength by giving.
What? He's here.
Oh.
Well, well.
Look at the twink on screen now.
I applaud your resilience, if nothing else.
The sanctuary was all but flooded with Magla. Zorba, was that your doing?
You've heard of me then? Well, considering Lord Luis's influence, I suppose...
That is a cunty necromancer if I've ever seen one.
Tell us, those bizarre Magla crystals, they shouldn't naturally form in a place like this. Are you responsible for them?
Oh, you mean the Melancholia crystals? All I did was place a passable core or two along the path to make it easier for them to form.
What is his accent? Is it Scottish? I can't tell.
Yes, little more than a parlor trick to block your path.
Yeah, it's Scottish.
Newly formed crystals. All magic is derived from motes of Magla. What you saw was
I was doing his voice wrong the whole time. It's been a very long time since I played the demo, so I don't remember.
Speak sense. You claim this horrific aberration is something natural. That you had only the barest hand in its power?
Melancholia, pure and simple. The result of pure Magla at its most dense. Man or beast, any wretch who feels its power will go berserk.
Yeah, that is definitely Scottish. An unusual and dangerous Magla crystal that few knew of until recently. Characterized by their peculiar form and the rampant pulsing of the Magla inside, massive Melancholia crystals can form very quickly, magnitudes faster than average crystals. They are seldom discovered, and the conditions that form them remain unknown. In addition to causing surrounding creatures to undergo a volatile change called melancholisation, that's a word, it also attracts abnormal worm-eaten animals that even humans at times. As the rate of growth increases, the light it emits may change, at which point it becomes a trance crystal. And a trance crystal is one of those things. I see. A dangerous crystal that attracts raging creatures to its side. The rigidity of the crystalline structure cannot withstand its rate of growth, causing myriad fissures invisible to the eye to grow on the surface that radiate Magla. They appear like a bewitching flower, and as they have the ability to attract living creatures, some scholars call them the Magla flowers. Okay.
They'll see anyone as a threat.
Isn't it awesome that at any point in dialogue, if a new term comes up that you don't know about, you can just go like, hey, compendium, what's this thing? God, more games need this. More games really need this. Genuinely. All right. Chrysium Zorba, part of the entourage Luis brought with him to the royal funeral. A skilled mage who demonstrated such fanatic loyalty to Luis that he willingly descended into necromancy. His single... Oh! OGVT, thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. Hey, there's the alert. Hello, gamer. Hello, raiders. Hi. Welcome to the stream. We're reaching a pretty pivotal moment in the story. For those that don't know me, hi, I'm Will. I play a lot of different games here on Twitch, and currently we are continuing from my demo progress in Metaphor ReFantazio. And we just went through a really long dungeon, and we're about to fight Twink Necromancer guy. So yeah, so if you don't want to get spoiled about this, I recommend you hop out, but if you don't really care about that, stick around, grab a drink, chill out. Ochi, how are you doing? What were you doing? What were you streaming? What were you up to? But yeah, I'm facing a potential predicament because my protagonist's MP is a bit low, but I think we can make it through here. I'm doing good. I was playing Altis. I've seen so many people be excited about that. I actually have that on my wish list. And I've been seeing so many people create really fun-looking avatars with it. And I've seen that say, that was a cool voice crack. I've seen that that's a MMORPG, right? It plays really well. Is it like an action one, or is it more like Final Fantasy XIV or World of Warcraft, where it's more move from the zone and have more hotbar? Like, is it a hotbar style MMORPG, or is it something else? Because I've seen it and I have it on my wish list. MMOs in the past have never really done much for me. I had a brief stint with World of Warcraft, but that was back when we had one of those old CRT PCs that had the clear plastic in it. So I'm very much out of the loop when it comes to which MMOs are currently the new big one. I know Final Fantasy is, but Atlas I've not seen any gameplay of. So how is it? Is it fun? It's actually structured like an MMO, but servers are 16 Really? A 16-player maximum server game? Servers are player to player. Oh, so it's not really like a huge community-based thing. It's more like, I guess, kind of like a VR chat room, right? Sounds kind of like a VR chat room where you make your own low poly character models? Or am I misunderstanding? All your progress is saved on your character. Oh, okay. Kinda, yeah. Okay. Yeah, because the deal with the most MMORPGs is that they just seem a bit dense to get into, but it seems Atlas is pretty good at introducing players to how MMOs work. It's very WoW coded. Okay. Well, here's my previous WoW experience for reference. The last thing that I ever remember of it was that it was an expansion related to a dragon, and that's it. It's very accessible. I may consider it. I'm not too much of a multiplayer person, but there are some games that I want to try and make an exception for. Atlas being one. Monster Hunter Wilds coming out next year is another. And it's very single-player friendly, too. Yeah, that's the other thing that's got me intrigued about it, is that it seems very much like, hey, you want to play solo, you can play solo. Because that's usually the thing that I like when games have a more multiplayer mode as opposed to it being solely multiplayer. Yes, I want to play Wilds. I've seen demo and beta footage, and I'm like, let me use the switch axe. I need it. I miss my switch axe. Thank you for the follow, Ochi. Yeah, and the new monsters for Wilds look so fun too. But yeah, going hammer gun lance. Yeah, I'm thinking switch axe and maybe bow. But I know switch axe for certain. Wild plays so good. I played the beta. I debated about it, but I had a lot of other games distracting me at the time. Nine Souls Brain Rot has been really on my brain. A fellow rare switch axe main. Yeah, I played it. So I started on Monster Hunter back in Monster Hunter World, like a lot of people who have become fans. And my initial first weapon was longsword, and then I kind of changed to bow, and then my PS4 sadly went under a data wipe, and after the data wipe, I had to start over with a new file. So I thought, you know what? Why don't I try a different weapon this time? So I went with a switch axe. I want to play Nine Souls 2. I had a friend who was really into it. Ochi, I need Ochi, look at your screen like you're look at me, look me dead in the eyes. That is your monitor right now. Nine Souls is a genuine Game of the Year contender. I'm not kidding. It is fantastic. It is a Metroidvania that I would put in probably my top 5 Metroidvanias of all time. Speaking as a Metroidvania fan. No hyperbole. That settles it. I have to get it? Yes. Yes. If anything, get the console versions, because while the PC version's good, it has gone under some potential issues that still need to get fixed up. I actually faced a crash for the first time at the very last stage, but it's still a buttery smooth experience. I love Metroid. I have yet to play more Metroid games. I really should. Believe it or not, the only Metroid game I've actually finished thus far in my lifetime is Super Metroid, but I played it in a port that many would consider is not the ideal one. Good to know? Yes. So now you know. Console version's honestly the best recommendation because it's likely the most stable. But yeah, I played Super Metroid. The platform I played it on was on the 3DS Virtual Console. So imagine the frustration of trying to do like the one wall jump in Super Metroid on a 3DS D-pad. Like that was a exercise in frustration. Because I hate the wall jump in Super Metroid. I don't like how Samus controls in that game. She is way too floaty. I can only imagine. Yeah, it was something. But yeah, but I do plan on expanding that more. And since we now have Metroid Prime 1 on the Switch, I may as well get that at some point. Because I know one of my friends has recommended that game to me to hell and back. I mean, Super Metroid didn't age as well as the other games. Yeah. And I just had been having this weird demand avoidance is the term, I believe. I will back that recommendation. Yeah. I've been hearing about that a lot, but again, the demand avoidance just made my brain go, maybe not now. Because a lot of other games kept distracting me. Plus, I'm more of a Castlevania guy. I'm more gothic fantasy as opposed to sci-fi. So, that's the other deal about that. I mean, I'm playing a JRPG right now, and yeah, sci-fi's never really been a genre I've been that into. So that's the other reason, is that the setting of Metroid, while cool, has never been entirely for me. Take your time, no rush. I like both. Yeah, I've come to like some sci-fi settings when it comes to particular instances of differences versus more hard sci-fi stories. Actually, here's what I'd say. Sci-fi to me is a lot like mecha. There's got to be a particular combination of it for it to really grab me. Love 40K as would be expected. Yeah, 40K on top of being a hobby that I would have to take a mortgage out to get into seems a little too dense for me to really sink my teeth in. And Metroid is awesome, don't hate on it. I'm not hating on Metroid, I'm just saying that sci-fi, that its setting sci-fi wise, sci-fi's never really been a genre for me. So, but I am wanting to give it a fair shake more. It's just, games keep coming out that are grabbing my attention more, like this. And Dragon Quest, and let's see, what else? Monster Hunter's coming out soon. There's that Majima pirate game that's coming out next year where I'm gonna get to play as Majima in his own solo game. There's... Jesus, there's a lot. There's so much. There's so much! We're so spoiled for choice. We're so spoiled. And next year, we're even going to be getting HD 2D remakes of Dragon Quest 1 and 2 in the same package. Can't blame anyone for not getting into everything. Yeah, there's only so much time that I can get into different games, but someday I will do it. I will break into Metroid more and into more sci-fi based Metroidvanias. Like there's that not Axiom Verge. What was it? Was it I think it was Axiom Verge that it was Metroid inspired. Still need to get into Castlevania. Epic Games did give me the Anniversary Collection for free, so I have no excuse. Yeah. The Anniversary Collection's good. I mean, you know, as bad as Konami is nowadays, at least their collections for their retro titles have been pretty good. Especially considering most of them have a rewind and easy save feature. I'm the reverse, I need to play more Castlevania myself. If there's any that I would recommend, I don't recommend starting with the platformer-based ones on the NES immediately. Or if you're going to, the Anniversary Collection is honestly the best way to do it because it has that aforementioned save and rewind feature where you can create save states in the middle of a level. Because for some of the bosses and some of the stages, you're gonna have a bitch of a time going through some of them. I went through Castlevania 3 in a very awkward manner, getting a character that is not good for certain platforming segments, and it tested my patience immensely. But through that, I actually found that Castlevanias 1 and 2 are actually very fine, you know, for the most part. Good old school game design. Oh, our game could only consist of about 4-ish hours of gameplay maximum. Well, you better make it hard as balls so that the player can end up getting the most time out of it by hearing the same death music over and over and over and over again. Ugh. But speaking of boss fights,
some have their bodies harden like scales. Some their very bones twist inside them until they're something else entirely.
Melancholia, what are you trying to achieve? It's the scepter you're after, isn't it?
You certainly ask a lot of questions. I'm afraid I haven't the time for answers. There is much yet to prepare.
Hey! I'm not done talking to you.
You've done nothing but talk. Perhaps you should have listened instead.
Is this a piece of bone?
I had to find some use for the scattered pieces I couldn't animate into soldiers. And now I have 3 more fools to grind down for the pile.
Look out! Take cover!
oh yeah, do some stream aftercare. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good rest of your night. We'll be lurking though? Awesome. Have a good lurk. Be sure to hydrate yourself and, you know, take care. So I mean, later, if only the splitter worked, I could have streamed Demon Souls. Okay, I have a question about the Demon Souls thing, gamer. Is the remaster that's on PS5 not considered a good version? Because I played it that way and I didn't really have many issues with it. Oh, I like that emote. I like that sip emote. That's cute. All right. Hey, can we Devil May Cry hit the bones back?
Maybe if we hit the bones hard enough?
We've no weapons that could hit them at such distance.
Thank you for the follow, Stellar.
We fall back for now. There's not much we can do here.
I don't like it, but we've no other choice. Let's pull back.
It really has been one nuisance after another here. I suppose my crushing you will be the last lesson you learn. Come to me if you can!
Wait, are we actually falling back? Are we not fighting him?
That damned Solba. He would go to such lengths to desecrate the Royals' legacies.
Damn frustrating to get stuck after coming this far.
The PS5 version is probably good, I just don't want to get an entire PS5 for one game. That's fair.
We cannot evade such a barrage, nor will our armor protect us fully. There has to be a better way.
Yeah, that's fair. I got a PS5 for some of the exclusives, yeah, but also because my PC is not the strongest in the world, or it's not even strong up to current standards at all, and my PS5 runs a lot of the games that it otherwise would have a lot of trouble with. In fact, part of me wonders about getting Baldur's Gate and having a cross-save thing go on. I think they do that, and like getting Baldur's Gate 3 for my PS5, the only thing really stopping me on that front is I prefer to play CRPGs on keyboard and mouse. Yeah, And also, sometimes I just prefer a console experience because it's just nice to not have to really worry about performance too much, you know? Worry about settings outside of audio. Any shields we can use?
We could use a shield, or something close enough to it.
A shield?
If that were the case, I'd consider getting the materials to build a beef PC. Yeah, yeah, like, it's... Sometime I'm gonna get a better PC. I know I will in the future, because I know you can build a really powerful one on an affordable price. In fact, I may have done a little research on PC Part Picker, and I have gotten some very, very good help on how to, you know, potentially build a good one with processors that aren't going to wear and tear like the current iCore stuff is going on, but I currently don't have the funds to do so. So sometime in the future, but I can't afford to do so now, unfortunately. Also, we have an ad break coming up in about 5 minutes, just a heads up.
The painting of Luis.
What? From the portrait hall?
Ah, of course. A marvelous gambit.
He won't desecrate Luis. He bottoms for him.
Zorba may well refuse to fire upon us.
But it's just a flimsy painting.
A painting that he took the trouble to protect, transport, and mount. If he truly
I just think it'd be
worships
funny.
Luis, might he not hesitate to shoot it?
Point taken. I suppose it's our best shot.
Let's do it.
What? You degenerates! That's...
Don't mind
Oh,
us.
Jesus, it's
We've got
huge.
to dispose of.
Rubbish! You heathens! I'll pulverize you!
Try if you like. Be ashamed to destroy your Lord Luis's pretty face, though.
Ah! Underhanded, treacherous little...
That's rich coming from you.
Silence! You witless incompetents! I can't tarry here any longer. I have important things to do. However, you defile Lord Luis with this blasphemy! You'll pay. I swear! I'll make you regret this!
Oh. So it's desecration when it comes to his lord, but the sanctity of the dead means nothing.
No kidding. We must be getting close.
They're really teasing this boss fight.
What?
One of these installations will require me to restore my PC. Anything I could talk about before I restart? It's nothing else really huge and significant as far as, well, I feel like I'm forgetting a big piece of news. Oh, so I mentioned a bit ago that the Game Awards had recently released their nominations as far as games coming out. And I peeked at the Game of the Year category. I don't put any stock in the Game Awards, by the by. I only really watch the live show for the trailers, as most people probably do, because the last thing I ever want to see is Jeff Keighley being like, hey, you want to see me do another 4 to 10 minute segment hyping up Hideo Kojima, please? And also, don't mind this Hideo Kojima Dakimakura that I've got my arm around. Y'all... Do you think it's dumb that a DLC for Elden Ring is considered a Game of the Year contender? I think that's not cool. Like, putting a DLC up as a Game of the Year nominee as opposed to anything else that qualifies as not an add-on would have been better. Like, that really, really got to me, because I was like, how fucking disheartening must it feel to be a dev that put their heart and soul into a game that likely did receive a ton of accolades, only for a DLC, a add-on to a game to end up getting its own nomination. I mean, that DLC could be considered its own game. That has been stated, yes, but it is nonetheless an add-on, an optional thing that people can buy for a game that's full. If they wanted to nominate that DLC for anything, they should have just made a best add-on category, you know, or I just can't abide by that at all. You know, because, like, what's next? Would the God of War Ragnarok DLC that was free... Wait, no. No, it wasn't free, it was shadow dropped. Would that be considered a shoo-in for that? I don't know. I just think that the Game Awards is just... Don't put stock in it. Don't really put any stock in it. Because in the end, what you consider your favorite game of the year or games that you prefer is entirely up to your own discretion and your own preferences and your taste in games. And sometimes sometimes you just gotta examine the industry at large and think, wow, I don't think I really like this whole big song and dance to try and be like the Oscars, you know? But ad break is coming up, so with that said, I'm gonna put up the BRB screen, so use this time to get yourself a water, use the bathroom, get up and stretch your legs or your back, whichever you need to do, and we'll be right back. Welcome back from the ads. Hopefully all of you weren't accosted by too many Jake from State Farm ads. I did remember another thing that I wanted to talk about. So, for those that don't know, I actually co-host a YouTube channel. On top of my own VODs channel, where you'll find most of my stream VODs, I also co-host a channel called Open Couch Gaming. And that channel, we've been a bit inactive in recent months because of life circumstances. One of which being that the channel founder got married. So he's been dealing with that alongside other things with his job. So we've not really gotten time to record. And the reason I bring this up is because of a very significant thing that happened that I immediately messaged him about as soon as I saw it. That channel, our channel, Open Couch Gaming, reached 100 subscribers yesterday, I think. Yeah, I checked yesterday and that's what happened. So whether y'all found that channel and subscribed through hearing about it, hearing me talk about it, or if you just found it through YouTube, just thank you. We want to do something special for that 100 sub situation. We'll probably do like a podcasty kind of thing where we're just talking about how things have gone, why we've been inactive, and what we've been up to, and maybe games that we would want to cover in the future, as well as other demos we want to check out for our show demonstration. And yeah, because it's just weird. I didn't expect it to ever get that. Yeah, it's just shocked me. So yeah, that was something that happened that I'm really happy about, because it's just this thing that we did frequently. And while it sucks that we've had to kind of be on a hiatus, I am glad that people have been patient and showing support. So yeah, so to those that subscribe to Open Couch Gaming, thank you. So that's something else that happened that I wanted to talk about that I'm really, really happy about. That was a good thing to see. That made my day. All right. Yeah, I don't have anything else. They're really making me want to have a big old lead up to fighting Scottish Twink Necromancer guy. Oh, you're stronger. Azure Homotenta. Oh, they're just teeth with cavities. I don't want to beat up teeth with cavities. That makes me feel like an asshole. Hold on.
Guess we better stay on our toes.
Well, I'm gonna take a guess here. My guess was correct.
What's the play?
Oh, you resist that. Okay, how about... but you're weak to... I see. So you're resistant to blunt damage, huh? No, I don't want to spend any more.
Let's do this.
No, it's not gonna work.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. The end's in sight.
Always comes through. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp. Hulkenberg got them right.
Let's stay
in their
calm.
weak spot.
Light damage? No, I'm saving that. I'm saving that for the Necromancer. I feel like that's gonna be too important.
We're looking good here.
Let's wrap this up.
You've done it. I see you.
It's okay. A tough one.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Okay, what are you gonna do?
Oh, please.
Only 1 left.
Wow, okay, I'm getting beat up by a tooth. Alright, cool.
No holding back.
I just really find it funny that the design of the human enemies in this game are just... They can be so variable here, where some are these monstrous, weird-looking egg creatures, and then these enemies are just little guys that are tooths, or teeth. And then there's that guy who's just a pigeon with a human face. It's... the fuck? Also, I'm... oh, God. I really need more MP items. Receive no enemies. Oh. We'll just attack.
I can't afford to hold.
Stroll.
Tougher than I thought.
I see you!
Let's do it.
Brawler! Hack and slash.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
What do I do with this? Endurance. Yeah.
Come on!
I fought this thing before, but what are you weak to again? Oh. Wait, we didn't get the weakness before. Level 20. Hey, I may have made an error. What do I do here?
Better be sure.
What the hell do I do here? Yeah, neutral to. Oh, God.
Noble I am.
No, I'm escaping. I'm not. I ain't strong enough for that shit. Nope. I'm not strong enough against Pigeon Man over there. You have reportable quests. Wait, what day is it in game?
What now?
Special event. There's an event? Prevent Day of Calamity. Big Bargain Day. Wasn't there a... Hold on, wait, where was the quest thing again? Not memorandum. Quests. Yeah. Help the hushed honeybee. Yeah, by the 19th. Yeah, I've got plenty of time. More tasks, forward to prologue. Oh, okay. If I can get to the cat, maybe I could... If there's a cat coming up, any cat points? What's in here? Oh. Here's a save point. All right, let's go to Academia. Pet the cat. All right, so now we can tell more. Hey, man, I got the thing up.
Well, well.
You've developed the healer. It seems your assignment is complete.
Incredible.
All right, Hero's Incense and some Imagination. Sweet.
All right.
As I thought, I sensed a sudden light in my mind, illuminating what was hidden.
Fascinating.
Thanks to the research and the strengthened influence of your archetype, a flicker of memory is returning to me. What kind of memory?
What kind of...
It occurs to me that I conducted research on archetypes in the past as well. When interacting with a follower or ally and giving them a response that moves their heart, you may obtain magic, which you can only acquire in battle. Try to be as open and receptive as possible to your followers' feelings when communicating with them. Okay, so is this gonna be like in Persona where I only tell them what they want to hear, or do I actually respond like how I would want to respond in a situation? Because that's like, as much as I like the social link stuff in Persona, let's face it, a lot of the time with characters, you're telling them what you want to hear. Research on archetypes? It is precisely this power that could make a real utopia like my novelized version. Yes, it is more than feasible. However, that fool of a king turned his eyes from the utopia I dreamed of. The book you carry and this library's vast knowledge, all condemned by his decree. Ultimately, I was locked in these chambers, shut away in secret, and most outrageously killed. I've been alone ever since, Except for my feline companion Plateau, of course. I believed I would die here, never knowing who I was. It was because of that fear I immersed myself in research. I hoped I might leave some proof that I once lived. Yet that too came to a standstill.
In truth.
And then you appeared. You have given me an opportunity to not just research again, but to regain my life. Frankly, I hesitated to accept anything at all. Or expect anything at all. If we saw no developments here, I was prepared to finally give up.
However,
but the miracle of my memory returning has convinced me. This power of archetypes, it is the original magic, and it may shake the foundation of all we know. You may be right.
That just might be.
Yes.
You must believe in your own power. Truly, it is the power of the turn to turn fantasy into reality. Turn fantasy into reality. As for your part, you'll be needing a power that can oppose Luis. Let us continue our research further, that you might reach the apex of your abilities. I can feel Moore's mild expectations and trust. All right, level 2.
I look forward to continuing.
Seeker Enlightenment reduces cost of studying the Seeker lineage. Increase skill. Oh, there is. Oh, I see. So I can increase the skill inheritance thing. It's just tied to the bonds. Got it. The archetype tree becomes accessible from the main. Yes, thank God. More skills can now be inherited by the Seeker lineage in academia due to the effect of the Scion's skill. Cool!
How delightful.
Awesome. It appears that nurturing archetypes results in a deeper bond between you and academia as well. I believe you are now at a point where you'll find use in this. It's an igniter that will allow you and I, as fellow Seekers, to share our consciousnesses even when we're apart.
This right here.
It's Discord Nitro is what I've decided to call it. So long as you have this, you can study archetypes from anywhere you'd like. However, when you have completed a research task, I would still ask that you come to talk to me directly in academia. While it is nice to receive a video call from your Discord account, there's nothing that beats having to see my kitten come over to me. I'll stop. Oh no, my battery! Pressing triangle on the main menu will move you directly to Archetype Tree. You can study archetypes at any time without going to academia. That is such a nice thing to have. I do require your power in developing my research, not to mention, I value the time I get to spend speaking with you.
Well then.
To change the world, we must examine things from a different angle. Your next research task is to study the heroic embodiment of the gunner. I don't have a gunner! When the fuck do you get a gunner? I can use gun? You haven't yet acquired the gunner. Perhaps you'll need to form a bond with someone more mechanically minded. I'm sure it will help you hone your virtues, along with other meaningful opportunities.
This one's important.
Okay.
Until next time.
Ah, marvelous. Already I can barely contain my fascination. My mind races for the first time in ages. I am counting on you. I get to use gun. All right, in that case, the healer's at 10, but it won't evolve until 20. And I have to be at rank 3 with Maria. Hear a familiar voice. Magic is what manifests itself from yearning. It is a thing born of the heart. That most resonant vessel in thee, which awakens with a roar, thou art its speaker. 'Tis thy means to shout down thy fears with a voice like thunder. The heroes of old perished, only possessing one, yet this marks thee apart. Thou canst acquire and wield many. Who are you? This voice? I can't remember. Okay.
I think multi-target healing may be the way to go. So...
All right.
Stroll is the blunt attacker that we can use. So yeah, let's change to the Seeker and get the Seeker leveled up a bit. And then Stroll, you're sticking with Brawler. Hulkenberg, you stay with what you've got. She's really good as the Knight for now, and I just can't really risk, I don't want to say risk, but I just don't feel like it'd be a good idea for me to immediately change her to something and then have to level that up at literally just as we're on the cusp of a boss fight. Even though they're really keeping this fucking boss fight away from me. I am low on MP though. Let me see the calendar again. So a week from this in-game day is when the quest for the cook guy is due. Let's resume it. Oh, actually, hold on. No, I should save. I should save because we did just go through a big story segment.
Hey.
All right. And save. Make a record. Resume exploring.
Let's go.
Okay.
Our usual tactics should work.
Oh, I didn't stun them. Oops. Wait, weren't they ice? Shit. Actually, wait, what was the horse-drawn carriage?
I owe you. With these fists, I'll crush you.
Bonk.
Let's go.
Jesus Christ, that's good. Ow. Oh no.
I'm sorry. Don't underestimate me.
That wasn't a good idea.
There are still some
Maybe we should probably head back. And you know, it is getting to be a bit late. It is. We have been going for almost 6 hours now, which I know it's very. Yeah, turn to entrance.
Want
There's.
to go back? Understood.
Yeah. I don't have enough MP recovering items, and.
What do you think?
Like, I hate to end it literally before where we could be at the boss, but this dungeon's really long. So, I think right now, I think I may stop here, because we made a lot of progress. Let's see, the miasma wall may be down, but his abilities is no trifling thing. The fact that Luis entrusted him with the capital's downfall means he's a formidable foe indeed.
What?
Still, losing isn't an option.
Got a set?
Just 8 days until the day of calamity. We've got no time to lose, considering how little we know about the guy.
Right.
Exactly. And if we can't rely on the state army to handle it, we'll just have to stop him. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I may stop now, because close to 6 hours, I'm getting a bit tired. My throat hurts because I've been talking a lot.
And we did make a lot of progress, all things considered. It's just, this is, as I said, this is a long dungeon, and it's a lot of content to go through. Idle Days, the day where the city shops have a discount. Oh. But that's gonna be it for now. Yeah, I'm gonna stop, because while we are still not within the boss situation right now, I'm very tired, and I'm ready to rest up. So, let me save again just to make sure everything's good. Because I have... Yeah, alright, we're good. I have this, like, feeling in the back of my head. I'm like, did you save? Did you do it? And I did. Alright. So, that has been my continuation of my demo progress in Metaphor ReFantazio. And I have to say, I'm having a lot of fun. The combat, as I said, has this very big fluid motion where everything just starts to fall apart when you get the real flow of what you're doing, especially when you have the right archetypes in mind. And there's been enough things here to make the press turn system pretty accessible versus an SMT game, I would say, especially with the whole restart battle by way of hitting L3. It's just, I have to keep taking breaks from the dungeon because I run out of MP so frequently. But nonetheless, I am having a lot of fun with this, and I am looking forward to playing more of this. This will be a long playthrough, and I mean a long playthrough. This game is considered to be as long as Persona 5 Royal, which itself was around 200 hours. So this is a dense game I'm getting into here. As to the frequency in which I'll do these streams, I don't think I'm gonna be doing a lot of this back to back in the same way that I did Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, because as I mentioned, this is a very long game, and I plan on doing longer streams whenever I do play this. So my streams for these may be on a more infrequent basis, but I will be doing these whenever I can. Probably make it like a once in a 2 week situation. I think that's what I'll do. So once every 2 weeks or so, I'll do a chunky Metaphor stream and get to talk and play a cool JRPG with everybody. So that's my current plan with this for now. If I make any adjustments or if I just feel like streaming more of it, I'll make sure to let you all know. So yeah. And in the event you want to know more about whenever I'm going live or whenever I am updating my schedule, or if you want to see my schedule for when I'm streaming next, be sure to follow me on Blue Sky. That's probably where I've been. That's where I've been most of my days lately, is on Blue Sky, just getting to experience something that is way better than Twitter in literally every, well, I shouldn't say every way. They've recently made some notes about updates that I'm not the biggest fan of, and not a lot of people really like it either. But it is still better than Twitter as it stands right now. So if you want to follow me, go over there. And if you want to see the VODs afterwards to catch up on stuff you may have missed, as I mentioned, I do have a VOD YouTube channel. And if you're seeing this on YouTube, hello, thanks for watching. And yeah, that's basically it. My streams are usually at 7 p.m. CST. So for East Coast times, that's 8. That's 8. I was about to say 9. 8 p.m. ET, and that would make it 5 p.m. Pacific time. So there's my times. That's when I usually stream. My schedules are a bit on the inconsistent, not infrequent, but inconsistent strain of things right now due to my job. But as I said, I'll let you all know on Blue Sky if any changes do happen that end up making any effects on stream or any kind of live content. So yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. Hopefully you all have a good rest of your evening whenever you're seeing this. Stay hydrated, keep your postures checked, be good out there, and I'll see you in the next one. Take care, everybody.